Yeah, I've beneficial effects ran on my gear, but I don't run Vithus. Yeah. And my wraith is a lot shorter, so I usually wait until I see most of the team so I can try and get as much as I can feared. I don't use it as a travel. Yeah. Man, this is a stacked team. A lot of heavy hitting barbs. Damn. Just couldn't be on both sides at the same time. Mommy, Funes, the Prime, Ains, Pudgy. Any legendary? Ooh, we got two. I got two legendaries from the dailies.
I hope I was of assistance.
Oh crap.
What do you need, friend? I hope that can help.
All right.
Oh, the things we shall accomplish together.
Oh yeah, I wish DHs would figure that out. Like, you're hurting me right now. Don't do that. Nunez, Robert, someone, Theo. A lot of barbs. Huh.
My life fades.
Another 15 seconds for cheat death.
No, not yet. I need aid. Heal me.
Someone thinks he's funny.
Death is patient.
God, that howler fucks me up every time. Gotta say, I regret not having it. Be it it's really good for melee classes.
I need aid.
Yeah, I'll run on your grave too, someone.
Still recharging. No, not yet. No, not yet. Death is patient. That ability must recharge. My life fades.
Of course, proc at the end, so next match. I'm under Lulu baby now? Jesus Christ. How many more losses are you gonna give me?
We grow ever stronger. Together we will do what must be done.
Yeah. I better get a win. I'm overdue. Getting raped by Mommy, Funes, and Robert the last couple of games. I had defense for those ones too. They just pushed their shit in. Oh, and someone was on their team too. Had a fair exchange. He danced on my grave, I danced on his. Oh yeah, I saw him dance on my grave when I got gang raped. He acted like he got the kill, but it was Robert Paulson. But it was all his pillars that trapped me.
Still recharging.
Oh yeah.
That ability must recharge.
I had to do it. Where'd that pillar go? What?
Death is patient. Give it more time.
What? I'm pushed to talk, so I'd have to make an effort to giggle.
Death is patient. Heal me.
Getting wiped.
I must wait, it seems. That ability must recharge. I must wait, it seems. Death closes upon me.
Oh man. Little necro got me. I thought you were gonna chase me out of me. So was I.
That ability must recharge. I am injured.
Didn't help that skull was chasing you too. I can't believe I've fallen that far. So did someone. Damn, Lulu just shot up to the top. Yo, good looking, right? All right, bro. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, we're West Coast. So we got another 7 hours. Be right after the afternoon BGs. Or dinner time BGs, however you want to look at it. Oh man. They still have Deadly Soup and Jexy in there. I know Nazi left. Najima. He left. Because Jexy and Deadly Soup or Akron is they're both 5K. Jexie's over 6K. Queen Jexie. What was your war? What were your numbers? Oh, so you didn't have anybody playing the Immortal? Gotcha. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Let us face the darkness as one.
Yeah, this is also if you didn't get to try it out.
Oh,
Um,
we shall accom-
yeah, they did change the way the idol works now with the new stamina bar, so it is different. Adamus, Crimson, Gen X, Dev, Ains, Cataclysm, Salazar. May the odds forever be in your favor, Cat and Adamus. I got some people I don't recognize. Yeah.
I need aid. I am injured.
Although I'm happy with our little can. Happy the newer players out and shit. Yeah, no. I never ran Vithu's channeling. Channeling and Mountbanks.
Heal me.
Yeah, I never wore Urge at all.
Give it more time.
Yeah, and I've wrote reports on it too. For 4 classes now.
That ability must recharge. I need aid.
Well, time to clock in. Hopefully I'll make it home in time to watch the ride tonight. Have a good day, bro. Yeah, you too.
Death is patient. I am injured.
This push is not happening.
Still recharging.
Yeah, monks, satyrs, barbs, all the charges do it too now. Oh, is there? Oh, Lukup. Yeah, I call. Yeah, I don't know how to say their name, but I know which one you're talking about.
I am injured.
Oh boy, we were so close. Well, GG. This ain't happening. I don't know why they stopped pushing the other idol. Oh boy.
Earned some hilts, have you? Well, you're in the right place. Use that well, friend.
uh, Mikey Big C. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, Kata calls me out on it all the time. Like it wasn't intentional.
Let us face the darkness as one.
I was surprised I didn't go invisible to you when I tried to raid through your whole team when we lost that push, because I was trying to get to the idol, but then I got CC'd like crap,
Together
so it
we
was
will do
in vain. It's so funny to watch Adam Eyes on stream. I always run dungeons with him.
I must wait, it seems. Give it more time. Death is patient. No, not yet. Heal me. I must wait, it seems. That ability must recharge.
Happy New Year.
Still recharging.
That must be a crimson.
Death is patient.
Hi, Deb. Well, that would be all my family bonuses. That's okay. I'm coming off some losses, Deb. We couldn't let you live. You were the strongest player, get it? Well, he focuses. He's one of those players that once he figures out your low res and your easy kills, he just goes for you. I see a red line in the or a red dot in the back line. I go chase it to see who's trying to camp the spot. Oh, it's Dev. Come here. So where you at on your rezo? Mm. Oh, you got back in already? Damn. They had to put us on the bench. We put too much of a hurt. uh, get good. It's the ninth pillar that gets me. Just ask someone. Yeah, yeah. You're like, oh, I'm in a quarter. 14 seconds till I get my cheat death. Oh, there's my cheat death. All right. Oh, RP killed me. Oh, look, someone's dancing on my body.
We grow ever stronger.
Robert Paulson. Ah, Lulu Baby is playing. Felt like we were just chasing the leaderboard for somebody that wasn't playing. I'm going. I'm going for Jada. He knows. He goes for me. I do my necro drive-bys. If I miss a CC, I know I'm screwed.
No, not yet.
Got him.
Give it more time. No, not yet. I must wait, it seems. Death is patient. My life fades.
No.
I am injured.
Consider the spin served well, Adamus.
Still recharging. That ability must recharge.
You took my shield.
Give it more time.
How'd those skeletons taste?
Still recharging. Heal me.
Oh, Jada's one hit. Wasn't even paying attention to you.
Death is patient.
It is dead. Yep. Killed two with one pillar. I will not confirm or deny Crimson might have been involved.
I must wait, it seems.
Yeah, I heard. And you're coming to us, not someone, right? Chop chop.
Still recharging.
It's all good. I just looked at it today. We have our 8-man are all whales. But you could, because you would be a necro. I got forced to stay as a necro for an extra 4 days for rite. Not forced, I got asked. Yeah, I wanted to go back to Barb.
What is patient? I need aid. Give it more time. I am injured. My life fades.
Even your toothbrush. I'm there. I'm dead. We got it. That was 56 kills. You're welcome. They killed me at the right time. Oh, it's over? Damn it. All right. See ya. Nine, 8, 7. I was wrong. We'll just update that. Get rid of this.
Hey there. It's good to. I hope that can help.
You stunned Cataclysm? I'm proud of you. But if you're that 3K Rezo... Let's see... What's this one? So we got a decent hand. We still need a neck. Two and one. Yeah, why not? We'll go to Namari. Do this little event. Get all the dust we can get.
Die and rot.
Alright.
Finally, a challenge.
What's up? You need to just remove it. So you just go to your Twitch and you'll see all your videos on there, and you can delete broadcasts. Did you find it? Anybody can make clips, and it'll say who made the clip. Where are you?
Together we will do what must be done.
Yeah, I know we like to hang up here too in the original channels out of habit, but we could start using the streamer ones if we want to. I gave you the role. Let me check them again, but yeah, one sec. Not everyone. We don't want everyone to view that. Content creator can view channel. Everything else is set. No, there's a way to do that where if they don't have the role, anybody that comes in is the only one allowed to speak. But you should be able to see, you see where Adamus is in AFK? Directly below it, you should see 3 VCs above create your own. Do you not see those? I wonder if that happened because I moved them because Adamus was able to see them. See. Click the down arrow on voice channels, like make everything minimize, and then click it again to expand.
Sargoth betrayed us.
Lies in the depths of the temple. But even here,
Because if anything,
foul magics at
there's one thing I can do, and I just won't put it in our voice channels. I'll make in its own category, like clan activities, voice channels are categories. And then you can make a content creator category. So the only people that have the role can see it, but don't know. Yeah, you can click on the channel, like you could even do it to Kata's channel right now if you really wanted to, but you right click and you have priority to make changes to permissions in that channel. Yeah. Edit channel and then there's permissions. No. You don't see permissions? Overview, invites, integrations, permissions. What happened to? Let me see your roles. Member hangout, best leader. Maybe that one? Yeah, because that's weird, because I just gave you the admin role. And you should see it.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
Alright, sorry, just trying to help Amber out with Discord.
Barrier hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
Death is patient. The shadows rise against you, monster. Still recharging. Give it more time.
Well, it definitely seems like two of these did not want to be in here.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
So this is the fallen horde is at my command.
Death is patient.
Yeah? That's why I do it.
Still recharging.
It started out as a joke to see who could have one the longest during hunting season, and I'm the only one who kept it.
To defeat a demon is quite an ordeal.
Said, well, did 8 years in the military, might as well, had to get a haircut every 2 weeks. It's nice to be able to get a haircut whenever I want and do whatever I want. Oh yeah, especially when prices kept going up. Like, oh, and you want a tip? You know, I used to tip you guys. I'd come with a $10 bill. It was $7.25, and now you're charging $10.25. I guess you don't get a tip.
Look at you.
But I'd still give them a tip. Feel jaded about it because a $10 haircut for a buzz trim.
Still recharging. Give it more time.
Did I give it to... Oh, wait. I gave it to your phone. Hold on. Let me look at the other Amber. Yep. You did not have content creator clicked on your other Amber. I did it on your phone.
The power of
Yeah, you should see him right under Adamus.
I must wait, it seems.
Yeah. Yeah, you can basically make it to where...
No, not yet.
We could create a role that was like that. It's a little different with all the roles. You got to make sure you set them right, otherwise it'll turn out to like our original hangout. They'll see everything. So, basically, you'd be making it to where they have the same role as content creator would be VIP. So they'd be like, "Oh, I can see." And is all we'd do is we'd add the streamer channels. We would just make that new role, and we'd say VIP can see content creator, and then
What can I do for you?
that was all they would be able to see when they joined Discord. Would be 3 streamer channels and general. Yeah, your phone is. Do you want me to here? Yeah, let me. Yeah, now Amber Turd has it. Yeah, because basically you're wanting a role where they can come in, but they don't speak unless you allow them. Sort of like what we did with one of our channels where people couldn't post in there. I think it was when we were Immortals. We got tired of people talking in the poll channel. And we just wanted a reaction role, not that you had permissions to talk. That's basically the same thing that happens to the channel, is if they don't have content creator as them, they can't speak. And you can set that up to whatever role we give next is they have permission to come into a channel, but they don't have permission to talk until they're unmuted.
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead.
Do you want me to take the roll off your other one? Well, because I left your...
The barriers that block us also
Yeah, those are only visible by the content creator role or admin.
As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
Yeah, because everybody that comes into our Discord now, just because it's Diablo Eternal,
There is a summoning ring.
we have the bot auto-assign a hangout
Kill
role.
the mages, and the ritual will end.
Still recharging. No, not yet.
Sounds good, man. All right, I'll see you lurking. Did we miss? Did I miss one? Oh.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
Yeah, that's why I kind of have like my own. I have my own Discord that's just a streaming Discord. Like people that want to follow me or do anything with me in the future or post or see what I'm doing, they have that because it does get a little complicated trying to separate as many roles as. Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Better.
What we got with this?
Is quite an ordeal.
All right. Trying to do a million things. Help streamers set up their streams, help manage our Discord, and try and play the game.
The fallen horde is at my
Nah. Not angry. It's just a big learning curve. Like I'm all self-taught. So I learned how to do all the stuff with Discord and trying to explain something to somebody while you're multitasking. It sometimes comes out the wrong way. Like that's why like when I helped Amber set up her stream, either her or Adamus, one of them was not, they had started their stream, but I hadn't. So I was walking them through how to set. I know I did that with Adamus. I don't remember if I did that with Amber. But I did help her with her mic issue temporarily. So stuff that makes it easy. Stuff that I can actually show them when I'm not streaming, because there's no she's not mobile, but she's waiting for a new splitter jack for her soundboard, so that's why she's been using her phone in Discord, and that's what she's been using as her mic for stream. Is we have a channel so she can speak to her stream. The problem is we have all these create your own channels, and usually what happens is what you see when you hopped in. Everybody's hanging out in a Kata made VC, because you just click. Anytime you come into Discord, you can click create your own, and it gives you your name as the user and makes your own VC, and when you leave, it just deletes it. But we all hang out and play games together that everybody just hops in that one VC. And with Amber, like, I'm push to talk, so everybody in Discord's not hearing me right now. Amber can't do that with her phone. So what she does is she goes on her phone, she manually mutes everybody from her phone, so she can still, or from the PC side, so she can still hear you on her phone, but it won't come through on her PC. And like in the middle of BGs, when everybody starts popping in Discord, it's really hard to try and go, oh, let me come over here and start muting people. That last night I set up some channels that if people really want to just, I want to chill, I want to stream, I want to talk to the stream, I don't want to be bothered, gave it its own role, and if people want to hang out, we can drag them into it. But she wants a way that people that have this role can come in, but they're already muted, which is easy to do, but trying to explain it without actually walking it through on my Discord, because she wants to learn it. Because it's good to learn, especially if she ever wants to continue this outside of like this game, like this eternal Discord. Who knows how long it's gonna stay? Like, I took over and made it from our old leader because he had no idea what to do with Discord. And the last Discord we were in, half the people quit and nobody could do any admin rights to it. You always had to bug somebody to do something. So I was like, you know what? I've made many of channels, many community servers. I have access to plenty of bots to set things up easy. I was like, the only caveat is you have to pay per server. And so like when we were running Immortals, I just ripped my bot from my streaming Discord, which kind of screwed me initially. Because when I looked, I saw like a bunch of people like Uni and some others had joined and left because the bot didn't assign them a role. So they didn't get to see, read, agree to these terms, and then it take you to the reaction role channel where people could click any of the games they like so they could get access to those channels and could click that they're a follower. And after we stopped taking Immortal, like it wasn't hard focused on Immortal, I just took the bot back and put it back on my streaming Discord. That's how you saw the other day, like Iron Monkey saw that I was streaming again. It's because I reactivated that bot in that Discord to tell him I went live. Because I found out when you remove that bot too, it takes that role. Yeah, and it just depends on how you want to do it. Like most people just give a couple of roles, like, oh, an officer role, here's the leader role, and the leader's usually the admin. But coming from Skype and rolling into Discord from TeamSpeak and all that, it was just, all right, let me figure out how this works because everybody uses Discord. So I did a lot of research, watched a lot of videos. I still watch videos. Like when I have issues with a bot and I can't figure out why this command's not working, I look at, did they do an update to this bot? Did they remove it? Like most bots now got all their music privileges removed because YouTube set a kibosh on that for Discord. So you actually have to get actual music bots that are allowed that don't use YouTube, that have their own playlists, so you're limited to certain songs and most people don't want to even mess with them anymore, or they'll create their own, which you can do. Bigger communities like some of the Discords I'm a part of that have like 3,000 plus members throughout like 20-30 games, or they have like ticket forms, they have assigned admins for each individual game, like this person will get back to you with this ticket if you reacted to this role. But they actually pay people, that's their job, is to manage the Discord, manage their stuff. And obviously this isn't a job for me. This is just all fun and games, and it's fun to stream, fun to record. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, and there's a lot of people that find this overly complicated and want things simplified, and especially when they're big in the community. And there was one I was a part of that I met in one of my other games. I'm still a part of it, but I'm not active anymore. Like, he's an East Coast guy, and they actually go out and do community giveaways. Like, his job is going, like, he primarily goes to like gun shows and stuff like that, and that's part of that Discord. But they also do like Warcraft, Myth of Empires, New World. So they started doing all these games and having their he had their one guy that was their promoter that was setting up everything for everything, and it was like, oh yeah, yeah, we pay him to do this. Whenever we make a video about something, he sets it up. They get voice actors, which blew my mind that they were like those guys that have those radio talk voice, like uh introducing a movie or a fighter or something. They would find somebody to introduce the scene of whatever they were launching, and I was like, man, that's hardcore. Like it's really funny to see what people will actually do with these big community discords.
Oh, the things we shall accomplish together.
Yeah, there was one we were playing a survival game, but they were big in Atlas
We grow ever stronger.
and big into their custom server, where they're all RP, so you can't type, you have to speak, you have to be in whatever role character you choose. The rule is you have to have a VC, you don't break character unless something has happened, like up having mic issues at the moment and they give you time to fix it, or real life emergency, be back. Like there's certain aspects where you get to use the keyboard, but they want you to overly talk, and they were on like season 5 or 6. Like I had never played Atlas, but seeing what they had done to their server, that they had professionally modded and all this, and really big into that community, I was like, that could actually be kind of fun. And then I downloaded it and then never played it.
When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
Yeah.
There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
Yeah, originally I was told to, I don't remember which one of you told me to do that, because we kept missing people. We took the member one off. We don't have to have the bot assign anybody. It was just, does this person have a role? Oh, nobody's on.
Gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
100,000 gnashing more.
Well, they only have access to what the hangout role can see. Let me see, because you can also do it too, where you go to server settings, roles, you click on a member. So let's click on hangout, and then where is it? Is it permissions? One of the, oh, right at the very bottom, view server as role. So it'll only give you that role. And like right now I can see the active VC channel. Well, yeah, originally we did that for Covenant. So we can, it was when Covenant was over here. That was the only reason why we gave the Immortal role, the Hangout role. I've never tried to copy it. It's basically pretty simple when you look at all the things of what you want it to do and not do. You either make it green or you make it red. The hangout role. Edit. Permissions. Yeah, so nothing. Yeah, so that just means like if I look at members, they can send messages and view the channel, but everyone is set to neutral, which that's basically what the member role or the hangout role is set to. So I gotta go look at the I gotta look at the actual role. Well, they're all private. If they have a member role, officer role, that's still private.
What could I do for you?
Or for which role? Oh, up at the top, yeah. One sec. Okay. Hey, I just rolled as a necro. Any tips for PvP build? So you can either go full CC.
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple, but even here I can feel his foul magics at work.
There's renditions where you can run Molten Golem, Bone Pillar,
They will rise against us. Persevere.
your Fear Wraith. You can.
Death.
How
Well, if they can't see anything, then it's just an empty Discord to them. Period.
the barriers
And
that block us.
you can't do so. We can't do that anymore.
The others bear the
That's the biggest the rule when we made our custom link.
storms we can
The anybody role has to be able to see general.
Be ready.
It says it when you're making the custom link. In order for you to make the custom join link, you can't have all blocked channels. There has to be a channel for them to go to, because you're making it now a community Discord.
Death has come for you.
That's why we just made the everyone role can see general, and that's why I've said numerous times in our Discord, our clan treats general chat as our clan chat, and it's supposed to be the eternal chat and clan activities.
end Sargoth.
The fallen horde is at my command.
You need to give an example, because I'm just trying to do this off of brain.
Is quite an ordeal.
Uh-huh. So you just click on, I think it should be all the way at the bottom. Yeah, right there. All the way at the bottom, remove hangouts.
Handle the biting chill of the abyss.
Yeah, and the only thing you have to do before, it'll flash red at you. But it'll say that you haven't made any, you've made changes. Do you want to save? And you just got to make sure you click the save button for anything you've done. Good call on the curse sling. Ranked it to 5 and damn. Told you. I do someone with the don't suck. Yeah, so I do have, if you go to my YouTube, I do have a necro build. That's the standard necro build, and I have a video for it as well. I can grab it for you real quick.
What could I do for you?
Oh, yeah, Shady and I were trying to do rifts, and because we have the invite link to anybody, we gave him in, because I tried to get, Shady didn't have his new one, and I was like, well, why don't we just get in a call? And he was like, I could just come back so we could run this. I wasn't expecting to pop in either, but... But that's the...
His prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control.
Oh yeah. Let me copy. So that is one of the standard CC builds, and you can choose your headpiece. You're free to choose any, whether you want the traveling spikes, the entrapment spikes, the bleed spikes, but that was, I'm running Namari. If I get a spot, I can throw you in. Don't know how long this 406 player is going to stay with me. 7.
There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
Yes, I know.
Ability must recharge.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do...
No, and I was going to continue talking to him. Well, yeah.
Marauders of the Ashen Wastes, hear your master's call. Obey for now. Sargoth. To defeat a demon is quite an ordeal.
Oh, is there? I never pay attention.
Look at you. Tired. Me. Freeze and shatter. You have done well. With these 3 sacrifices, the power.
Yeah. The only thing that ever catches my eye of world chat usually is when somebody points it out, or when I see a Susan bot, because then I go, oh, something I need to block.
Lend me your strength.
Okay. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Hmm. Oh, I got 2 spots. Nope. I'm all partyless. Yep, everybody left. And you do remember you're still streaming, right, Amber? It says it's been streaming for 42 minutes. With the be right back. Okay, I just refreshed and now you're offline. Gotcha. Did Adamus do it too? Oh, you both went offline. It lied to me. It just had a counter going this whole time. So there, I believe so. There's also a button on there where anybody who clips something, you get the opportunity to review it, yeah, or approve it. Like some of the times I've gone through, like watching other streamers during PvP, and I'd clip something, and it just generates it in their channel, or I'd clip it so I could throw it in our Discord. But it only let you make so many a day as well. So like when we were hunting down this one streamer, because he was in a big Zerg clan, we kept clipping him because he kept talking shit on our clan, and then he'd get wiped, and then we kept clipping it, and then it would be like, oh, you can't clip anymore for a day. Like, ah, damn it. But yeah. So you kind of can't, you can do a highlight if you're um if you're still streaming, but if the thing is published and you have it, you can go back through, click highlight originally is what it does, and then you'll be like, because a highlight's only 60 seconds, but you can clip for up to 30 minutes or something like that. Or it might be 15 minutes, so you can go, oh, well, I want to clip this BG match because it was a good BG match, and I don't want the 1 minute highlight. I want this full time slot, and you change it to a clip versus a highlight. But most people can't do anything from your stream until it's ended. So somebody who makes a clip usually grabs it right after you're done. If somebody makes a highlight, that's what they're doing within the last 15 seconds to 60 seconds of your stream. Because that's the only thing they can go back to. Kata, did you want in, or are you just farming mats? Yeah, I'm just trying to get stuff to preload when I go back to Wizard. Or switch to Wizard eventually. I want to have pieces for it.
Oh, the things we shall accomplish together.
I'm glad that gem helped him out. Got users that are messaging me, hey, that advice I gave on a gem, got it to 5 and it's really good. Like, that's why I like I don't do the extent to what JT does where he'll level up a 5-star to help people. Just because that would cost me way too much money to do what he does. But leveling up some of these lower gems to show people what it does and trying to help out the lower res guys is always something that's good. And I'm glad that Danger was able to figure out something for his build. He was just messaging me in Discord. Happened to see it because I was tabbed over to Discord. Trying to see where is
When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
Death is patient.
There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill them. To the final chamber. Go
all right.
to what I could not. End Sargoth.
Sorry, was writing a message.
The fallen horde is at my command.
Hey, Chairman Way, if you're still there, did you get a chance to look at that video?
To defeat
Mhm.
Ability must recharge.
I guess not. Alright. I'll just whisper to him. This user has turned off whispers.
with these
Ah,
three sacrifices. The power
alright, well. Go log in.
Still recharging.
Your year clipped. Stream for 559 hours. 123 peak K viewerships. 18%. 91% followers versus 2021. Total chatters over 75K. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, and I plan on going back to H6 as well. I just want to see what I could grab because I had some scrap and just wanted to craft another piece because I got 2 rings already. Because I figure by the time I switch back off of Barb, it'll probably be close to H7. I didn't want to just get myself with this low H6 gear that I have with my necro. Just to give me a little not diminishing returns. Unfortunately, I didn't get 2 badass PvP rings like you. I got... It dropped me 3 rings when I ran with Kata earlier, when I was waiting for the ferry. And one of them was just complete crap, and the other 2 were doubles. And both of them had summons on them. I was like, damn it! I can't get away with summons being a necro.
There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
What do you prefer when you were running necro?
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway.
Yeah, I did 6-piece mount banks I had fun with, but I was using channeling just to kind of pick up those little bit of kills when I was using the burn pillar, because obviously the skulls hadn't come out. So I was always lighting my pillars on fire. And I realized that counted as 5 player attacks. So you'd see a little proc go off. I did do 6-piece mount banks, was always fun. You get the shield, I'd wraith in, then explode. Ancient spawned. Do you want to go to that after this?
Still recharging.
Look at you. Tired.
Yeah, if Kata throws the invite as soon as we leave party, when we teleport to him, it'll switch us automatically to 6. Macro pages.
Ability must recharge.
Lend me your strength. What? Nothing. Only darkness.
Yeah, I'm just leaving. I'll scrap later. Yeah, I saw I was just trailing right behind you. Yeah, I was getting attacked by some mobs. Amber, I tanked him for Amber so she could get away. Yeah, no, I was just seeing if there were any relics. Well, I got one from the mob I had to kill to let you go away. Not any from him. I could backtrack down the trail. See if there's any. This is a stingy one this time. Yeah, because he usually does one right here. Wow. My measly one. I'm gonna go wraith down the path and go see. Yeah, when you farm this area, you can max out pretty quickly. Yeah, you'll. Yeah, you'll get that, and then occasionally killing. Like I particularly go after all Yetis. Like that one I fought so I could teleport. That was the one that just dropped me one after I killed it. But random mobs will do it too, and eventually you cap out at 40, and then you walk the idol, and you're like, well, this one was wasted. And then you go back and pick up all your relics when you're leaving the area, and you're like, oh, well, now I'm full again. Yeah, there was none on the trail.
Still recharging.
Alright, well, I guess back to Biofin. And now that we're in Hell 6... So I just logged into Streamlabs. I haven't done it in a while. You probably have one too if you haven't logged in since yesterday, Amber. But it tells you for the year highlights. Tells you how long you streamed, how many viewers, subs, followers, all that. And apparently this year I had 2.2 million chats. At a 70K chatters total. Yeah, a lot for being a little guy. Do you want to make the party finder, Kata? Oh. Yes. No problem.
Ah, welcome, ally.
Do you not want to do it? Oh, okay. You said more relics, and I was like, oh, I'll let you do.
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple, but even his foul magic's at work. The
You made a clip?
They will rise against us. Persevere and we will.
Been quite some time. 322 hours. A ruby?
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, and demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
What is this?
There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero.
Viewers 77.
And the ritual will end.
That ability must recharge.
Hmm.
One's corpse might be useful.
Okay.
Champion. I am activating the gateway to the
Okay.
end. Sargoth.
Thank you for trusting to support you as a creator. Neat.
Gnashing maws awaits this.
So let's see. Pretty sure.
I must wait, it seems.
The fallen horde is at my command.
I want timers. And there we go. Add a command. Necro CC. Okay. Now we're just gonna test this out. Necro CC.
The power of
Nope. Oh, it got rid of the space. All right. Necro CC. Figure might as well add that because a lot of people are asking me. We got
your strength. What?
this one. A command. Dash. Add that. Ooh, I got a warband
What can I
chest.
do for you?
I'll just wait till he goes to bed. And
Sargoth's prison lies in
a command. Slam cam. All right, so let's just make sure these work. Monk dash and slam cam. All right, sorry about that, guys. I was just testing out.
his power.
Testing some links out. Just because a lot of people have asked me for the builds.
And demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
Yeah, Lurky. I had a bunch of people just asking me, and because I didn't have like that necro that popped in earlier, I tried to give him the video, but by the time, I guess he didn't get my response because he already left. So I figured I would let. It makes it easier, so I don't have to pull up YouTube, copy the link, give it to somebody.
I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargon.
Oh, didn't want to hear you going.
Marauders of the Ashen Wastes, hear your master's call. Obey for now. Sargoth. To defeat a demon is quite an ordeal.
Oh, the new Pizza Hut things? Yeah, they're not bad. Well, I'll memorize those tags so it's easier for you to pull it up. Yeah, there'll be more in the future. I have a new necro one that I just have to clip together some kills and show how effective it is, like seeing me actually pop a pillar, drop the skulls, and then I have a corpse lance one as well. Which I will be doing probably not today. I'll probably do it tomorrow because tomorrow's my last day off because I go back to work on the 3rd. And then on the 7th, I'll be on nights. So, doing 12-hour shifts. So, I'm not sure how much I'm actually going to be streaming. I may do like short streams in the morning. Like, I'll get up, I'll do maybe the afternoon BG sesh, run some dungeons, and then have to go to work. But we'll see how it goes, because it'll be for 3 weeks, and 3 weeks of 12s. And I don't know if it's including weekends, but I know it is including my Fridays, which right now I have Fridays off, so it's all overtime. So we will have to just see what happens.
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead. How... The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
Your corpse will serve the living.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
Marauders of the Ashen Wastes, hear your master's call.
yet.
You have done well. With these 3 sacrifices, the power of your strength. What? Nothing. Only darkness.
What can I do for you?
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead.
The balance.
How my... block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. Summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
Still recharging.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
Marauders of the Ashen Wastes, hear your master's call.
Yeah, I saw it, Lurky. I'm just getting some more information.
To defeat a demon is quite an ordeal.
Nice.
Look at you. Tired.
Congrats, bro. That's a pretty good one. I just did the 240 the other night.
This world is mine, as was promised. You filth will not stand in my way.
What can I do for you?
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us.
Still recharging.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end. Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
Marauders of the Ashen Wastes, hear your master's call. Obey for now. To defeat a demon is quite an ordeal.
That ability must recharge.
Look at you. Tired. Me. Freeze and shatter. You have done well. With these 3 sacrifices, the power Diabolos. Lend me your strength. What? Nothing. Only darkness.
What can I do for you?
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead.
Yeah, I'm so used to doing that all the time when it came to other games. We'd be talking about other tactics. Like, oh, we're gonna raid this base. Tiny, are you streaming? Yeah, mute your comms. Discord, no, mute you. Okay. And I used to get in the big habit. Like, we had a streamer that he was pushed to talk, but he was pushed to mute for his stream. So he could push one button to just normally talk to his stream, and we'd hear him and Discord, like him talking to his stream, and then if he wanted to just say stuff to us and not to the stream, he'd push another button. And that was kind of, I didn't do the extreme he did because it's just easier for me to click mute on my stream than to go, all right, we're not going to another tile real quick to storm somebody. They don't need to hear what we're doing. But I did do that during one of our rites when I was watching and talking to Mommy, and I think it was Dope and Kiana, or whoever went with Kiana, when we did that move everybody and I'll just be your eyeballs in the sky. I told the stream I was going on mute and you guys are just going to be bystanders, but I was talking to them the whole time and just muted in stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
You have done well. With these 3 sacrifices, the power of it.
That ability must recharge.
It's what?
What? Nothing. Only darkness.
Yeah, I figured as much.
What can I do for you?
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead.
Foul creature.
Yeah.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold
Mhm.
back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual.
Give it more time.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
Step forth, torrid and unleash hell.
Yeah.
That ability must recharge.
Tired.
Life is patient.
What? Nothing. Only darkness.
What can I do for you?
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead. The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end. Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
The fallen horde is at my command.
All right, I'm back, guys. Yeah, I just always hated it because maybe it's the fact I have a short wraith that I never really thought about it, and when it does happen, it's definitely always by circumstance and accident. Because I don't have like, oh, I can wraith for like 12 seconds. Like, really? Yeah, I run 4-piece Vithus, man, and I have all beneficial effects on my gear. What do you have? I have mine at 23, and I add my total, I'm like, I have 11. Or I have 13 or whatever. And they're like, yeah, if you get it up to 20, you'll wraith forever and you'll get it back immediately almost. And like, yeah, but it doesn't go with my playstyle. So I think that's why it's kind of never, like, I know my goal is to try and fear and get out, not fear and attack. Because normally I'll just get CC'd the moment I'm out of fear. Man, Hell 6 is being good to me.
What could I do for you?
It might have some unlocks. Yeah, so you go to the content creator dashboard and you want to click on all the tabs. Like, I had that as well. And it was like, the new thing they added for me was Twitch did this new thing. You used to run your commercials. Like, you had to do them manually. Like, sometimes it would start at the start of your stream, and then there would never be a commercial again unless they reloaded your stream or you said, all right, commercial break, and you hit a commercial. Now when I did it, it was like, oh, there's this new feature. Well, we'll run so many commercials an hour and we'll cut you proceeds, which is higher than the amount you got from running your standard single commercial or whenever you wanted on your viewers. And it'll take you through a walkthrough on how to set it up, how to set a timer if you want it longer, shorter, more commercials, blah blah blah. That was one of my new setups that it wanted me to explore. So with you not hitting partner yet, or affiliate, I don't know what it might be exploring, except for maybe some more of the affiliate path, or you do get some unlocks where it'd be like, oh, hey, look, you just hit your first 50 followers. You hit 5 subscribers. Like, there's different little badge rewards inside Twitch that's hidden in some of the drop downs. Snurdly, thanks for the follow. And bro, I haven't seen an upgrade since first day of patch. Really? Oh, but you're still getting greens, right? Because I haven't been so I've gotten some upgrades, right? Like, I don't think, yeah, I'm still wearing 2 reservist pieces and reserve piece, and I'm borrowing something from. So I haven't been getting a lot of upgrades myself either, in the sense of set gear. I was not paying attention to that boss at all. Oh, so yeah, so it's wanting you to look at your achievements. Let me look at mine. Um, yeah, it doesn't even tell me when I completed that one. Did you try, once you've clicked through all the tabs, re-clicking on Stream Manager
What can I do for you?
and interact? So when you do that, you see it pulls up all your buttons on the quick actions. Just try and add a random quick action to it. Like, you probably have some pluses, or there's an edit stream, or clip that. All right. Yep.
A new partner. Very well.
Yep. So that means the biggest one was the viewership and the amount of hours, but streaming like we do, you get that within 2 days, and then you just have to stream for 7 days in like a 25-day period or something like that.
Lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magic.
So once you do that, you'll be all good to go.
Spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead.
Your grave.
How? The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power.
Where'd you see that one at?
The others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
Oh.
There is a summoning ring beyond
Oh.
this barrier, hero. Kill the mages.
Yeah, I've unlocked the first one. I'm at the get 15 people chatting at one time. Yeah.
That ability must recharge.
Well done, champion.
Yeah, I think the one that really helps it is when, like, what I've noticed is generally when you get a lot of the raids, because you'll have typically a bunch of people that'll lurk in the channel, not say anything. They'll just watch, and occasionally they'll say a one-liner here or there. But when you get people, like I get raided from the East Coast a lot, they'll come in and be like, oh, hi, blah, 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 blah. And that's when, I think that's how I've actually jumped up the viewer chat, because usually right now I'll have like you'll chat, or I have I'll have Vegeta talk, or a couple others. You're part of the average, man. So we were just looking at her things. Amber has her first achievement is that she just unlocked was getting 5 people to chat, and apparently, because I was like, where do you see that at? And she told me, because I haven't followed through, and apparently I am 14 out of 15. So I'm one person shy, and I think it's got to be in a stream. It doesn't say like a time frame, but it does say VIP rolls. Working on your hoodie? Hell yeah. So let's remove that and let's see. Is there a role? There is a VIP role. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you can't give a moderator VIP. Got it. All right, let's give you the VIP role. And then let's see here. I wonder if I can do it this way. Slash roll? No. All right, so the only way
What can I do for you?
the add new. Let's see if I can search you. Ooh, there's a lot of I do works. Why didn't that? Let's see if I click on you. Let me get out of this dungeon. Let's see here. Bam, bam, bam.
Lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul.
All right, so we'll do it this way then. Let's see if that worked for refresh community roles. Aha. So now that you're there, we can give you, bam, give you a VIP role.
Hold back his power.
Haha.
When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a summon.
Let's see. Shield mode enables settings and protects restricted chat. Let's open it up. So shield mode only allows followers that have been a follower for over a month, slow-mo enabled, and non-mod chat.
I am activating the gateway to the final chamber.
Huh. Alright.
I could not end Sargoth.
Yeah, it was a little weird. I searched your name and there was a lot of I do works, but I did find a workaround. What was funny is one of the first 3 I do works that popped up. I did see that picture. Now you got 3 badges, which I need to do that with Amber too. Let's see. Add new. Right there. Bam. Damn, Amber got the VIP role now. Very important pimp. Yeah, look at you go. Yeah, he was an old PvP guy, retired fisherman. Like he makes and sells his own lures. No, so that viewership, so I have mine, you can set it to weekly or of all time. And so those are my all-time biggest, and he occasionally has popped in every once in a while, go like, "Oh, how's it going, man?" And but I think he hasn't done it in a year at least. I haven't heard from him. But he's pretty cool. He used to stream on his phone to show us the work he was doing. Like he had a whole setup in his basement with a computer and all that because that's where his business was. And I know COVID really hit him and his wife hard for his business, but people were still buying it, but they were just about to get into like the warehouse thing when COVID went down. Because that's when we started playing Last Oasis. It literally launched the week of COVID shutdown. And then the servers were down for a week and we played with each other for like at least a year. And then we played in other clans for like season 2 and 3, but still were pretty civil to each other and in stream in Discord and had a lot of fun with each other. Just chit-chatting back and forth, but kind of fell off the grid. Should probably see if I still have him in Discord as a friend, just to do a little reach out, see if things are all good and well.
As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger.
So if you look under, so every time you get 50 subs, it unlocks a new sub unlock for you, so you can add a new, or it unlocks a new emote for your subscribers. And when I looked at my last one, when I made the toxic get wrecked GG, it's because I had like 5 of them unlocked and I had my original like 3 or 4. And I was like, oh, look at that, I have 13 out of 50 or whatever. And I was like, well, let me it's been a while since I've done the sub counter. Let me edit it and add it. So it's one I make. Yeah, so all the hypes that you saw, I do work just post, and then the America, the little face of me. Yeah, so like all those are the ones that I've created. Or a buddy from a clan created some of my original ones. Yeah, the ones that are just moving and spinning were the ones I didn't take a lot of time on. Because I was like, oh man, I only have like one emote that isn't me doing a reaction face. Like, let me make these because I feel like the stream deserves these. So I just looked at, they had some programming and stuff like that, and it was like, oh yeah, you could do all these. Oh shit. Oh, you have dethroned the master. Yeah, yeah, look at that. Oh shit, you overdid it. I think it says like 57 now. Oh. Oh, damn. Everybody thank Amber. Happy New Year. Ah, that's cool, man. Hell yeah. Amber's gonna make me make a new emote. Cataclysm's in here? I see Kimbo's in there. Now I get to listen to the explosion. Let me see. Where are you? Is it sound? Sounds off. Why is that doing that? No, stop hiding. Why is that triggered into... Do I have that in here? Oh, I do. That should not be in there. Don't want to delete. Let's see. Is there... I can't ungroup. There we go. So now if I hit it... We hit it, that goes off, and that's hiding. But why is... Huh. So somehow this got timed wrong. I'm just trying to fix it. So that mutes, and then that shows. That isn't what we want. Now we hit it, and that shows, and that's there. Okay. That's what we wanted.
What could I do?
Man. I hope this cat of luck rubs off on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 green items from here. You've only gotten one? I get. Oh, I'm the Lobby, right? No, Club is.
Sargoth's prison lies
Or
in the
yeah,
depths
C-dub.
of the temple. But even here, I can feel his foul
Damn.
magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere, and we will meet ahead.
Your grave beckons.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
Always late to the party.
This barrier. Kill the mages, and the ritual will
Yo, Glorious Falcon, thanks for the follow. Got Amber doing some sub giveaways to help us unlock a new emote, so she's gonna keep me busy having to design a new emote. I know some people wanted me. I know Red had a recommendation. She wanted our Diablo icon.
Step forth, torrid creature, and unleash hell.
What up? Well, you already have the Prime sub, and she did it. She did the random gift, so she didn't select people.
Is quite
So she hit that sub goal, which we did go over it. It didn't start a sub hype train, but it won't gift a Prime subber a sub unless it expired. I did learn that because I used my oh yeah PvE. No worries, man. So do you see what I'm running right now? Do you have the pet build figured out for PvE? Like, I'm running 2 mages with the empowerment essence. You probably haven't got it yet, but you have a chance that one will spawn like light blue, which is an empowered mage, and they actually do something with Molten Golem. And then I'm using Dark Curse that does Frenzy. Maybe 20. It was a lot less than our last one. Oh, one sec.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, so
prison lies in the depths of the temple.
so right now, currently,
Magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are
oh, so
they will rise against us.
so you're doing these builds. That's what you're trying to build? Okay. So this was the old one pre-update. So you don't want, personally, I don't think you should make a Skeletal Reaper, and Skeletal Mage damage is whatever. Like, for so when it comes to a necro and being able to put out more damage, you could just have your one mage that follows you around. You turn these guys into reapers that'll follow you around, or you can turn your skeletons into one giant skeleton that does a whirlwind, but they both have longer cooldowns. What I recommend is trying to find, there's a shoulder called this Sinoid's Anointing, and that one gives you the ability to increase your skeletal mage. I've always been a fan of just the skeletal mages, and it allows you to have 2 up to 3 at a time. And if you get more stuff in your gear that has cooldown base, you can have up to 6 of these at a time. And then once you find the main hand that has the molten golem, it makes this golem, which I can show you here closely once we get in here. Molten golem, when you summon him, he does initial damage, and as he's running around, not only does he hit people, but that ring around him, he's doing constant burn tick damage. So I just run him in here. He's doing some hits, but he's also doing the low numbers that are popping is his burn damage. I pop a mage that's empowered, like one of them did one of the 3. You can either get shielded, you have a mage that shoots soulfire, or the one that you just saw that was shot a giant standard bone spike. And then I prefer the archers that you can make them empowered by launching them, and it turns, instead of your skeletons melee, it turns them ranged. So something where you get to stay back and you just let all your minions do everything for you, and you can just shoot from a distance. And then the other thing that I'm helping them out is I have the pants right now that you use Dark Curse, and instead of you fearing and darkening an enemy to where they can't see, they lose vision, you're causing your pets to go into a frenzy. So if I pop these 2 guys down, I drop a frenzy, their hands are now glowing. You can't really see it through all that, but their hands are glowing right now, and now they're not. So the chest that I'm using right now, I have nothing that goes with it because all my chests are basically PvP. Because chests are oriented to either bone walls or your bone armor, your shield. So I don't really rock anything with it. So I just haven't changed it off of my PvP piece of gear where you drop the rotting corpse pillar. But there is, like, if you're trying to do challenge rifts and pushes like that, there are other builds that where you can do. What up, Pablo? Oh, I'm just not talking.
What could I do for you?
Oh yeah.
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple.
So I prefer,
I can feel his foul magics at work.
yeah, so what I like
Bits of my blood
what I like to use is
persevere.
I'll use Grim Scythe, Fear on your pants. All these corpse bags, I'd take Corpse Explosion, but then I'd use these shields that make, or the shoulders that use the turn your bags into iced. So you'll do corpse explosion if there's more than 3 bags, so typically 4 bags in range of each other, it'll freeze the enemy. So you're good at doing very good mob clear. Running, and you'll take the main hand that does more corpse explosion damage. You got a chest piece that increases the radius for corpse explosion. You'll take the shoulder piece that turns corpse explosion into ice explosions. And then your pants, you'll make your fear pants. So when you wraith, you will now do fear and increase damage. So one thing Red had suggested when she found out about the new emote was the should make a clan emote. And I told her, well, that's something I'd have to work on, because the only one I made, which wasn't an emote, was our little Diablo Mortal Eternals, which it does not even come close to fitting the parameters for the emote sizes. Amber's close up of tiny face glaring. Well, the problem is, so if you look at these ones, right? Where's my stuff? So we got those ones, and then where'd my other ones go? We got that one. So that's a full-sized photo of me. Like I took a picture of me, but those are, well, that's what I'm saying is it's shrunk. Did you say V Rising? Yeah, I played it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I played on a private server and then duo servers. And then this game came out midway through us playing on a private server. So we just abandoned it. What's up? Oh, hell yeah. It's a fun, interesting game. And the PvP is kind of interesting in it too. Oh yeah. Yeah, so the biggest problem is shrink the parameters. It wants it like 112 by 112, so it doesn't matter how close I've made the picture, it shrinks it down that small of an emote. So it makes my face super hard. So I could try and do like a picture of my eyeball and it would shrink it like super, super tiny. So, and Fury, thanks for following. I did not forget about you. How about a pillar? But what if I don't stay necro? Should I make one for every class and just have it as we get the sub upgrades? Like have a monk fist or a monk kick, a condemned circle. Yeah. Oh, that is an idea. I would have to see. I could probably find a bone pillar, or maybe I take a screenshot of my bone pillar on here and then see if I could make it more in depth. Zoomed in close to tiny like this. But even closer and bright lighting. Cause Amber and Kata they're still wanting to get some gear upgrade past their current status right now. Like they're still missing, like even me, like to be honest, like my PvP gear right now, my pieces are complete. Like this is my best piece. It was a double that I crafted, but my rings double with summons on it. My neck piece, a double single with healing potions, crafted it, crap. My boots, stun resistance, double singles. So all our gear is just overall crap. At least for me, and Amber's got a couple pieces, but she wants to just get some good pieces to set her up for if she goes necro or comes back to wizard. I was originally farming Hell 7 and I said, well, I could still get some gear for me, and I was thinking of the forward future is why I was doing Hell 7. I wanted a good group. This is a good group. And I kept getting scrubs that were joining me for Hell 7. And were wanting to do 1 or 2 dungeon runs, and then they're like, oh, I thought this was H6. Yeah, that is the other issue. Yeah, and that's why I figured I'd start pushing to try and gather some gear once I was closer, because who knows? I could be playing this class, or I could be playing another class, or another class after that. What's up?
What can I do for
Your
you?
what? But what if I want you to go there? Because then you could help with the 14 out of 15 chatters at once. Yeah, you could. Someone did do a redeem and did emote chat only, and I did it for a whole BG round. From the moment we queued up till after the match was over, it was emotes only. He did that yesterday, and I was just like, all right, you saw it here. Oh, he just did it. Let's see. All right, it has been done, so here we go. Oh, thanks for the sub.
A new partner. Very well.
So so I'll let you know.
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple, but even here,
What makes this so funny, right? Where is my browser? Browser.
will rise against us. Persevere, and we will meet ahead.
How did I lose it? Oh, not that one. I was looking on the wrong side. So, right here, if I unmute it, this is what happens when people emote. It's hilarious, and mommy does it all the time to me when he wants to pester me. He
Tiny
loves to hear
P1
it.
toxic, Tiny
Oh,
P1
there it
toxic,
is.
Tiny P1 toxic, Tiny
This is what
P1
I get to
toxic,
hear in my
Tiny P1
ear.
toxic, Tiny P1 toxic, Tiny P1
So you
angry,
guys
Tiny
don't hear
P1
it,
what,
but
Tiny
I
P1
do.
face, Tiny P1
So
face,
every
Tiny P1
emote
face, Tiny
I
P1
hear,
LOL, Tiny P1
and it
LOL,
names
Tiny
it
P1 LOL.
what the emote is labeled. So it just doesn't go LOL tiny angry. It says what the name of it, because you have to name each emote. So if it comes from another streamer, any of that, like it's really funny. So if you use some of Darth's ones,
DMTN1 DMT fire.
it's seeing
Max
DM.
LOL, Max LOL.
So that's what I get to hear all the time. And it gets pretty funny. But I'll mute it again. Yeah, because it's funny annoying. It's not annoying annoying. Like getting the however many subs Amber just gave, hearing the sub explosion happen like every random 10 seconds, because Twitch is weird with their I don't know when I'm gonna delay your sub even though you got all these subs all at once. It'll play for every single sub. And it got to the point where I just had to, like when she did it the first time, I had to mute it. Or I didn't mute it. I let it play it all the way through, and when she did it today, I was like, all right, we're just gonna mute that because that explosion's loud and everybody can hear the explosion. But now the census is we need to make a pillar emote, or I do. So anytime I get pillared, or kill somebody with a pillar, or if I'm a different class and get pillared, people can just spam pillar, 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 pillar. At least that's what Amber said. Did you get anything?
What can I do for you?
It didn't. I love pillars. It would be the size of, so you see how big the toxic and the salt are. Salt's a little bigger. So I'd have to too many monks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and take some thinking on it. Not some time thinking, but actually take some time making one. Unlike the toxic ones where I just wrote a chat and gave it a wiggle or a swirl. We'll have to see. Like, let's see here. Cree. What was it? What was it?
His power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a summoning ring beyond.
Oh yeah, you want me to unemote it? All right, let's we didn't have a time frame, so let me just change. We'll take off the emote chat. Make you go away.
I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not.
Carrot. Oh. I could do that. We got a lot of salty necros in the chat. We gotta have a time frame established for these emote chats. I don't think Adamus is here, is he? No, he had to go. He had to go do some stuff. So he said he'd be back later. Oh, I feel ya. I played Buck. He wasn't he building something today? I don't know. I don't remember. He was on super early today. Like when I got up to go do the polar bear plunge, he was already online. Because I got on the ferry and I was like, oh, it's Adamus. I went and did a BG and we were both defense. And we just got steamrolled. And he was like, yeah, stay out of my BGs, you dirty phone user. Your Wi-Fi sucks. And I was like, I don't have Wi-Fi over water. But it was a good thing I only did one. Like I wasn't lagging at all, but we just got pushed. We had like Jada, Funes, all the top guys, and it was just like me and Adamus. And I was like, hey, we got a defense. This should be good on my phone. And I looked who we were playing against. I was like, ooh, Adamus, sorry, I'm on cell phone right now, and we don't got this. The very first one this morning, because I know I had you in one that we got rolled through, but I think I was already back on PC. Because I did lose one once I got back to my PC. I'm about to be on hotel. Oh, why? For work? Yeah, for work. Yeah, no, I've done that before. Like the Wi-Fi is no joke. Like the last time I actually played a game on Wi-Fi and I was in a hotel was back before the launch of what's that game everybody's playing now? It's got Battle Royale in it. I haven't played it in years. Because I played the story mode. No, not Call of Duty. The cartoon. On Epic Games. I'm drawing a blank. Fortnite. Yeah. Yeah, so I was one of the founding members and I did a beta test, so I got to also play it a year before it came out, and the group I was testing it with, we were playing it and I was on hotel Wi-Fi because I was still in the Navy and I was on debt and we were on hotel Wi-Fi for like 3 weeks. And doing the raids that were in there were just awful. Yeah. Were you So I was an AO, aviation ordnance. So I was on F-18s.
Is quite an ordeal.
All right. Were you F-18s also? 60s. Okay. Yeah, that was the one place they didn't recommend AOs to go. They were like, like all the H-60 AOs that we talked to, they're like, they fucking hate it there. Yeah, they basically just did inventory of the guns and then chaff and flare. Occasionally they put on a torpedo, maybe a Hellfire. Oh yeah, they did have drop tanks too. And what were their brews? I think they had like brew 14s or something like that, which are their little bomb racks. That's what held the drop tanks in place. Yeah, it's been so long since I've thought about that. The only one I actually remember is like the Brew 32 was for the F-18.
What could I do for you?
Yeah, I gotta say, you guys, when it came to deployment, I did like, you guys would, I'm just saying the Hilo community in general, but when you guys would go out and fly out and det somewhere when we were on deployment and you'd come back with like McDonald's or fucking pizza, was always hilarious. Because their shop was right across from us to be like, hey, you want a cheeseburger? They'd come back with like 50 cheeseburgers. Yeah, I didn't realize it till I went to my second boat with my same command, because I was on the Reagan and then we switched to the George Washington when we went to Japan, because my whole command did a home port change. Did 2 tours on the Reagan, then 4 tours on the George Bush with my command. Okay. Yeah, and then when I came to shore duty, I found it funny. I never got caught off the boat. I always waited till we pulled in because I didn't want to get launched off the ship. And it took me going to shore duty. I did a 2-week boat det to train up because I went to Woodby Island, so we were training I went to the training command or the Growler command, 129, and we were training all the EA-6Bs how to become Growlers, and we had to go out and certify their ordnance mechanics, so we had to do a 2-week boat det with them. Well, their command was going to stay on for the month, and then their aircraft would fly off and they would pull in with the George Bush. Well, they only kept us for 2 weeks in Virginia and then sent us back to Woodby Island. So I went 6 years without getting caught off a boat, and it took 2 weeks on a shore duty det to get launched off the ship. I was like, damn it, they finally got me. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I did have a video somewhere, and it was kind of funny to look at the video because they got mad and they told us to put the camera away, and I just iron gripped it. And you see we're laughing and making faces. And then when it finally launched off the catapult, we actually got stuck in the faces we made. And then you can tell once we hit down and banked up that you can see it release in our face, and we were laughing about it. It was pretty funny. Yeah, with the amount of players we have, gems have plummeted in price. The days of selling most maxed out, get your best bang for your buck is it'll just sit on the market. Somebody's gonna undercut you, and then you just go, fuck you, I'm gonna undercut you.
I must wait, it seems.
I wish I could get caught up from the cats, but nope. Oh, oh, caught it off. Yeah. I used to call you guys the motorcycle of the aircraft world. Because you guys, aircraft would get gassed up, launched, do like a 45-minute to an hour-long mission, land, and have to refuel. And you guys would still be up there, come over, do a quick pilot change or whatever, and then take off again without refueling. I'd be like, oh yeah, the motorcycles of the sky, look at them go. I did get to see, because aircraft always hit birds all the time, but to see the, what was it, the Hawkeye? It had its propellers turned up, and you see a bird, it's just flapping in the wind, because obviously if we're doing flight ops, they always pull us into the wind, going 40 knots, and it was just a standard little bird. You just see it flapping, and then it did like one of those swoop dives, and it dove through the propeller, and you just see it hit the ground, and you're like, ooh, I think it got hit. And well, it was just parked. It was still tied down. It did constitute a bird strike technically. And they looked at it, obviously nothing was wrong, but when the blue shirt went to go pick up the bird, he said it fell apart, and the bird was only like this big, like super tiny, and it got chopped up 5 times. We're like, holy shit. Like, you know the blades spin fast, but you don't think about it until a little bird gets hit and gets chopped up 5 times and was still held together when it hit the ground. I've seen deer get hit when we're in Mount Home, Idaho. We had a jet land and a deer ran across the taxiway as soon as he landed and got splattered. That one actually kept us, they sent us home. I can't honestly remember if I stayed there for Thanksgiving or not, but it was right around Thanksgiving, right around our PRT cycle. Because I know our senior chief and master chief called us and said, we're gonna have to redo your weigh-ins when you get back. And then they called us and said, because you were yeah, like so they had the deer fucked up one of our vertical I think it was a horizontal, no, it was a vertical stabilizer, because we pony expressed one after, get this, they FedEx shipped us one, I guess overnight or whatever was the plan, because they were originally trying to get us out of there. We did the animal strike that still labeled as a bird strike, but in the description it said we hit a deer. But the damage, there was a big old chunk taken out of that stabilizer, so they had to send a new stabilizer for it. And FedEx lost it. We waited 3 days and they said, we don't know where it went. Like the last place it was checked into was some warehouse, because it got picked up, went to the warehouse, and then no updating information. So they had to Pony Express the next one. And then it was just Exactly. Exactly. That's what our senior chief and master chief were saying. Like, how the fuck do you lose that? It's not small. How do you lose that? Um. So we finally get it. It's like 2 days before Thanksgiving, and then something went wrong with Obogs, and something went wrong with one of the MC computers. How you have one and well, for F-18s you have 1 and 2, and if something goes down, you can make the other one go down or compensate if it's in the air. But when it's on the ground, we couldn't just bypass and go, all right, you can fly with that, because if the other one goes down, the plane just falls out of the air. So they were like, well, yeah, that one's got to be ground shipped. So, and this was, well, like right up like Thanksgiving Eve. They're going, because we were supposed to launch the jet out. Like, we stayed there for 16 hours getting the stabilizer on, having to go through all the hydraulic checks, and we're using Air Force gear to do the hide tests, all that stuff, getting the pilot to do everything. And then all this other stuff started happening. They're like, all right, you guys are coming home. So we did go back home for Thanksgiving. Our senior chief was like, hey, we're not doing weigh-ins. Your PRT for the fall season expires tomorrow. You're just going to do your push-ups and sit-ups. Congratulations, you didn't have to do a run. And let's go. So we literally mustered in the morning, did our push-ups and sit-ups. And I just did the bare minimum, because you're like, well, fuck it. I don't need to do a run. Don't need to do anything. Bare minimum. Like, oh, how many do I need to do? Oh, 43 and whatever. It was like, all right, whatever. Did it, called it good. And then like 2 weeks later, that part got down there, and then they sent us back down there on a COD, surprisingly, which I found very hilarious. Like, I figured they would have flew us into Boise, but no. We flew off of Woodby Island in a COD to Mount Home, Idaho, landed on the Air Force runway, fixed it the same day, jet leave, we left same day. Yeah.
Is quite an ordeal.
I see.
Look at you. Tired.
Yeah, we came up with a new emote. It's gonna be fuck monks. But I do need an idea on the fuck monk, sir. Should we have a monk, or should we just have text?
I must wait, it seems.
But then it'd be small like the pictures of me.
What? Nothing. Only darkness.
Now that you've learned some stuff, just because you can't really unfix your fuck ups. Yep, nope. We did the same thing. We're like, all right, now that we figured it out, let's just make a new server. What do you? What? Oh, pew pew. That's my AFK Banga. Thanks for the follow. That's my my cheap
Rise against us.
version of just pew pew, and I didn't want to get rid of
How
the background. Dropbox folder. I'll have to make a Dropbox account.
the barriers that block us.
I do.
One is breached.
I use it for old
As Sargoth's
terribles.
his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
Oh yeah, I use that with terribles.
There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages. And
Well,
the
I can just give them access. I multitask. I've been multitasking this whole time. Did you not see I gave you, well, no. That was when something else came up. The wife came in.
Well done, champion. I am activating.
But when I gave Amber's got her VIP badge,
Do what I could not. End Sargoth.
I figured out how to give her VIP. Yeah.
100,000 gnashing
Yeah, so when you go into the area you had told me where you saw your completion for the VIP, there's a add button and it lets you search the person's name. Yours was very obvious because Amber Turd Zoltan Cool, but somebody like I Do Work and not Vegeta, there was a lot of I Do Works. So it took me a second to get his to work.
Look at you. Tired. No pain for now. You have done the power of lend me your strength. What? Nothing. Only darkness.
What can I do for you?
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead.
Your great.
How my soul... The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
No, not yet.
There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
Orpheus patient.
Zargoth.
Chill of the abyss. See how you handle another. Marauders of the Ashen Wastes, hear your master's call.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. I must have hit it. Yo, Kroglift. Thanks for the raid. Camry. Your stream. Yes, yes, we are. Camry. I like to call her all sorts of things, even Kamari and calamari, and
What could I do
I was
for you?
muted, so I had to reiterate myself. Put you on the table. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Krog raid. Yo, what up? How's it going, guys? Yeah, we're just grinding. We have an hour before BG's, and I'm basically the drag along.
The spirits of my brethren are
Name is top tier. Yeah,
Is preserved.
the name had started out as a joke probably 10 or 15 years ago. We had a group of guys in the military, and we all decided to have tiny names. So like tiny tits, tiny boobs.
Zargoth's bonds weaken.
I tried to do tiny penis, and it didn't work. So I became Tiny Penny, and I've had it ever since then.
Summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will
Tiny
end.
boobs and tiny tits and tiny ass. They have all moved on to other games or their careers in the military. But that was some mobile games and on Xbox. And Krog Live, thanks for
I could
the follow.
end Zargoth.
They seem to be set up pretty well now for them.
Fallen horde is at my command.
We're on Xbox. Hell yeah. Yeah, happy New Year's to you and yours, man.
Is quite
And appreciate the raid. Hope all you guys enjoyed hanging out with Kroglift and or Krog Live, and you guys want to hang out with me, feel free. In an hour we have BGs, and then After that, we have our rite. So we'll see how that goes tonight. Yep. Couldn't you tell by the stream in my hydrate or my my title? Riot battles. Yeah, I'm hoping for a good fight. Not a, all right, let's race the idols up.
What? Nothing. Only darkness.
I feel like they really like giving me hands and feet. I've only gotten 2 rings.
What can I do?
They better be the best rings you can get in L6 right now.
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths
It
of
will.
the temple.
Now that I know he's streaming again.
His foul magics at work. The spirits of my brother
Aw.
are under his control.
You just have multiple open.
Persevere and we will meet.
I relaunched him.
Corpses.
Did you see my post in clips and highlights, Amber?
Back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain.
It's how I was watching the both of you.
His bonds weaken. His power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a
If they hated you, you would have been banned already.
ritual will end. Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
Let's see. What is this?
Face the living siege engine of
So he loses 3 deeds again. All right.
is quite an ordeal.
Let's hit the. Oh, you know what? We don't need that battle counter. Should have. It's turned into white noise that I didn't even notice it was on. Don't need that battle counter running right now. I am gonna, because they want me to push. Gonna turn my camera off real quick. My wife brought me a fish taco, so I'm gonna attempt to eat it while running around aimlessly. I don't know how it's gonna work because and it was bound. Can you believe it? Bound to his account. Are you gonna share? Well, it depends on how good it is, because if it's not good, I don't want you to try terrible food. She did kind of I think she fried up the tortilla, so it's like all poofed up, or maybe she baked it and then she wrapped it. It's definitely different. The first bite, I just got a mouthful of tortilla shell, so I'll have to let you know if I can. Yeah, she does not like video games at all, which is unfortunate
Here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of
for
my
her,
brethren
because the boys like playing games, and she doesn't understand what's the point of watching a stream and why you stream. And she used to pop in every once in a while to just watch, to be a viewer, and she's like, "This is dumb. Why would I watch you play this? Like, I don't even know what's going on. Who are those people you're talking to?"
the barriers that block us.
Like, it's Discord, it's a clan game.
The others bear
What are you guys talking about? It doesn't make sense. That's why you don't read it, because it's not going to make sense to you.
to summon demonkind will only grow.
Like, she did that for Last Oasis, Myth of Empire. She started doing it for this game, and I was like, look, until you go find it on TikTok or something. Go find directions that other than me that tells you what Discord and clan games do, why you talk in Discord.
I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
She's still in denial about the money I've spent.
Is at my command.
She is all she cares about is she looks in the bank account and there's money. Bills are paid, power's on. It's like, what do you mean you spent? How have you spent that much? Well, your car's paid off, this paid off. You remember when we paid all this shit off? Yeah, I gave myself a gift. Didn't you want the Tesla truck? Yeah, I'll get that too. But who knows whenever that's coming out?
Death is patient.
So I gotta say, I haven't tasted any fish yet. I taste a lot of greens, like there's carrot, there's lettuce. I can see fish bits because some stuff fell out of the bottom, but I don't really. It's okay. I wouldn't go to a restaurant and say, yeah, these are the best fish tacos I've ever had. I think personally it lacks flavor.
What can I do for you?
Like, you can obviously taste the individual flavors, like, oh, that's a carrot, that's some lettuce, there's some hot sauce. Did you switch?
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we
He's like, I'll do it. And then
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain.
it gives you a yellow.
Sargoth's bonds weaken. His power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
Yep, I had the same issue.
Summoning ring beyond this barrier here.
And I had to go find a green.
And the ritual will end. Well done, champion. I am activating the
I
gateway
still
to-
am holding on.
Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
Damn.
The living siege engine of hell. To defeat a demon is quite an ordeal. The fallen horde is at my command.
Did you do it like your setup?
You have done well. With these 3 sacrifices,
All right.
the power of
All right. So, verdict. The taco was food. I have leftover taste of hot sauce. No real taste of fish. So it tasted like I ate a veggie greasy tortilla with some random white sauce that wasn't tartar sauce.
What can I do for you?
So I'm not gonna ask the wife what she put in it. I'm gonna tell her it was okay, but I probably won't. um. So for 2 months you're fucked and then you're great, right? Or 2.5 months?
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead.
Death is inevitable.
How? The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready.
They have to be a minimum of 43 to get in the Shadow Clan.
Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
Wait, it seems.
Yeah, the way they changed it now was dumb.
Final check.
you used to be able to get multiple signets a day, and you'd win or lose. And if you already donated them, it's like, all right, next clan member's got to do it. So free agents was never able to get back into shadows unless we potentially kick it down to like 3-4 people. She did, but I'm saying like you would literally have to kick it down to next to nobody, and then it goes off your bare minimum numbers. Yeah, you have to be one of the top clans, but well, yeah.
You have done well. With these 3 sacrifices, the power of
Um.
lend me your strength.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Sargoth's
Yeah.
prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead. How?
Hmm. He's so bad.
Your death will balance the scales.
The barriers that block us also
I got it
his power.
5 times on recorded. The stream was like, "Are you recording?" Yeah, and they're like, "I think he's mad because he keeps coming right back to you."
Only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
Oh yeah.
Well done,
That was the one I lost
I am
when I
activating the gateway to the
transferred.
final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
Let's see how you handle the biting chill of the abyss.
Still recharging.
They did give gems though. Yep.
Together we will do what must be done.
I need more time.
Look at you. Tired. You have done well. With these three
Yo, what up? How you doing? We are in Zoltan Cool.
I must wait, it seems.
Yeah. Nice meeting you. That's actually the name of a server? That's funny. I guess it makes sense because Zoltan Cool. They would have some other names like that.
What can I do for you?
How you, baby, come back? Oh, they're not out yet. I guess it's Keta.
Sargoth's prison lies.
We actually have 8. Or, yeah.
Feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us.
Would you want to explain your build? So, this build I use for dungeons, I'm running 2 mages,
Also serve to
molten golem, and archers.
the strain.
So I'm using the headpiece that changes your skeletons to archers. I am running the main hand that makes your golem into a molten golem. Running the shoulder piece that makes your have an additional mage, and I have the offhand that's making the empowered 75% chance to make your mages empowered. My pants are the frenzy curse.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the chamber. Go and do what I could not.
You slacker. Yeah. And then my chest piece, it's still set to bone pillar because I'm not running bone armor, I'm not running bone walls, so the chest piece is utterly useless. So right now I'm just running random set pieces, just stat stickers, because I did switch off of monk. I was originally a necro, did barb, monk, and satyr. Came back to necro to get the 10 new pieces. Yeah, just for CR. But it's not like my CR is hurting. Like, it's 1097 with stat gear. My PvP gears, I think, like 10600 and something. Yeah, it still wasn't the highest that we have. We have some 11k CR guys. Like, we tried to push challenge rifts last night because first of the month, try and get some more signets. We did do the Hell 8, unlock Hell 8 boss. The highest challenge rift I've done solo is 240. We did a 243, but it wasn't, that was with a 3-man, and we didn't beat the fast time of 6 minutes. and the 244, we'd have 700k health left out of 4 million, and we just didn't do enough damage. But so far this dungeon has given me quite a bit of loot. Don't know if they're upgrades yet, because
What can I do for you?
with the guy here, it's dropped me all of that and all of these so far, and I haven't gotten a chance to ID yet. So we'll see if we get an upgrade, because the goal is to be able to craft me, like, whatever's trash I'm obviously salvaging, but I need a I'm missing I have crap. I run 6-piece channeling for PvP, and I wanted to keep 6-piece channeling because I do plan on playing wizard in the future. Like, I'm going back to Barb after Rite tonight, so I can get the cosmetic skin, the Krampus skin. I want to get that for the Barb, and I also want to get the 5 new legendaries that came out for Barb, so I want to try for that. But after that, because I'll have to wait a week, obviously, and maybe it'll take me a little longer. Who knows? Like, I'm still missing 2 pieces of new gear for the
When one is breached, the others bear the strain.
for the
Weaken.
no for the
Will only grow stronger.
so the 244, we were doing anywhere from 2 to 10k a hit. We had a satyr in our group, so the standard was like 1.8 to 2.4k, and then whenever he dropped his banner, we we're doing close to 9, 10. I think it was close to what you saw right there that just flashed, 1052. But it was just the amount of damage that we needed and the mobs we got. Like, we were ending with the bar being like this long, because the guy we brought with us, he wasn't really wanting to mob farm. It was already 2 in the morning, so we had an hour to try and beat one. And I also had to get up early to do the polar bear plunge, because it was like an hour-and-a-half drive to where I typically go to go do it. Yeah. Why wait to identify? Does it roll? I didn't see the second part. Does it roll only when you do it? Thought it was when it dropped. No. So the whole reason we're not identifying, like, if there were, I would have went back and identified if they wouldn't have put a blacksmith in here. And so Amber, Kata, and I, like, Kata's 7k, she's 7,200, I'm 6,900 residents. When we get a random that joins us, like, he's doing it, he's 1,800 res. When we dungeon spam, we just go. We dungeon spam till somebody goes, I want to take a break, whatever, and then you go identify all the pieces at once. Sometimes you only get, like, I've been getting really stupid lucky. Normally, like, we'll run a couple hours and I'll get like 4 pieces. And for some reason right now, just the pieces keep dropping for me. Trust me, I do want to go ID them.
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel
Sorry, I had to mute because the wife came in.
spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us.
Yeah. So that's typically how you find so Magic finds at 90% running having all the legendaries plus 5. So you'll cap out at 90% unless there's a server-wide bonus to something. But the Magic find personally, all us whales really feel like it's crap. But I know when I was 3K and my buddy was like 1,000 res, he was like, "You're finding way more shit than I am." But the Magic attribute, like for your chance to find stuff, we feel like maybe the Magic, like you got higher stats on your gear. Like when you see a green item that says reduce damage and it's in green or whatever the case may be, like I feel like it helps with you getting a decent stat.
Well done, champion.
But
I am activating
coming from like Diablo 3 and when you had increased drop rates, Magic find, it seemed like you were, when you built a character to farm for gold, you were getting a lot more bang for your buck. And here it doesn't seem like, all right, this is a double drop dungeon, and for a while, like we've been farming Namari for 2 weeks now, and it doesn't, other than today, like we grind Namari all the time in between any of the double drops. We'll do swap from open world, do dungeons, and we'll swap between whatever dungeons are the double drops. And because now that you can craft your own gear, why not? Like this, what is it? My channeling set. I kept crafting gloves till I was only primarily concerned about getting 3 sockets, and I ended up getting a double. I crafted this; it didn't drop for me, so it's them adding that to the game was like a good pleaser for the fact you don't have to go, oh man, I have to go grind COE. It's not on double drop. Oh man, it's rapids, or like the last 2 weeks have been Namari. Like I only need rings, but if you're hunting Mountbank stuff, you don't need anything from Namari here. We feel like it's bullshit. Like I've ran a non-double drop dungeon, and I feel like the drop rate sometimes feels the same. The fact that they added this chest, sometimes you feel lucky, like I've gotten stuff from it, and most of the time you don't. You're just like, it feels like you just have those days where you'll just go completely dry all day, and like I'm having a good day. Like I went and did some bounties, just the 8 that I had to do today, and there was stuff dropping, not even ancient elites, just dropping Legos. None of them were upgrades, but I was getting drops, and I was like, hell yeah, sure, why not? Like I didn't even look, like the chest piece and the head piece, so all these legendaries I got still aren't the 2 pieces I'm missing. Got a triple exceptional from crafting Vithu's gauntlets. Nice. Now, was it a triple double? So, like when you look at a piece of gear, like triple triple, 3 attributes, 3 magics,
Block us also serve to hold back.
and then the triple 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 is like I have a triple double triple, triple attributes, double magic, triple the gem slot sockets.
Be ready.
So that's also what I'm curious about. Did you get like, because you said you made gloves,
Beyond this barrier here.
did you get you're always going to get at least a 2, but did you get 3? 3 gem slots on your item? So that wasn't your late night ones, right, Nick? That was your...
Gateway to the final chamber. Go
Yeah.
and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
Yeah, so that'll be during our rite.
Let's see how you handle the biting chill.
No. 2 slot for gems, okay. Damage to elites, movement speed, damage to players. Okay, so you did get a triple triple, 2 sockets. So you got a triple triple double. Not bad. If you're more of the PvE player, damage to elites and movement speed, pretty good. If you're looking for PvP, it does suck to have
Look at you. Tired.
So like I got a really good weapon, right? It's a triple triple, but the problem I have is this first stat, damage done to beasts increased by 6%. So I particularly like PvP, so you do PvP a lot. Yeah, so nice. Yeah, so the damage to elites is kind of the shitty part about getting a triple triple double, is the fact you basically got a triple double, but it will give you a little bit of the combat rating for it. It's just a useless magic item that does nothing for you in PvP, which is unfortunate.
What can I do for you?
What is going on here? Overpowered Zen Shield. I'm number 1. Yeah, thanks for the triple. Yeah, no problem, man. Oops. Oh, and appreciate the father, or the follow, man. Hmm. Yeah. I appreciate that follow.
Prison lies in the depths of the temple.
You talked to me and gave me some good info. Yeah, that's the biggest thing I've liked about this game. So, like, in a lot of games that I play is, so, depending on what I do, I have a CC build. So, we have this build, right? Necro CC, which is just your standard bone pillar, bleed spike. You can basically take any item you want for your headpiece. It's user preference whether you want to have bleed spikes, the knockback spikes, trap spikes, doesn't really matter. But I use standard bone pillar, fear wraith are the two mains. I have done corpse lance necro, where I didn't run CC pylon at all. I used wraith to fear and also drop extra corpses. And then I went and I had shield, obviously. And then the new one I've been doing, because I always keep, so my PvP build is I have bleed spikes as a helm, and my shield offhand is the floating skulls. So depending on how the matches are, I will, like right now, I'm doing a build right now where I use the skulls with bone pillar, shield, and fear, and then if I need the extra bleed damage because I need that tick damage, I can literally just go in game, switch my skill to bone spikes, and I can now start bleeding people. So I give myself that option to switch mid-game. The other thing I'm running is full 6-piece grace. Whether it's good gear or bad gear at this point, it's pretty much just all trash. But another fun one that I've done that I haven't ran videos for in a while is I used to run Molten Golem with Bone Pillar, Shield, and Fear. And you took the helmet that had the 20% increased. Like, it takes 20% of your incoming damage goes to the golem instead of you. I would take golem does more damage for the shield. Molten golem obviously is the main hand. Fear pants. Shoulders were the weighted shoulders, so you didn't have a knock out of position. And I had people on the other team from our clan that were fighting me in Discord. And they were like, God damn. And this is before I hit anywhere close to 7K. I was probably like maybe 5K because it was back when I was a necro. So it was between 5 and 6K. And they were like, your golem has 1.5 million health and you gave it a bone shield. And I laughed at that. Now I'm curious to know how much the health increased, but it's fun because you got constant burn damage out there, tick damage, you're jumping on people, and then I mainly liked it.
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple, but even here I can feel his foul magic.
See, and that's the thing. I don't know how the golem's health is calculated. Because is all I see. I spawn a golem. I just see the duration bar and the green bar, so I don't know what its health is. If I look at the skill, it doesn't tell me anything for it. So like
be ready. There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
So only people in battleground. Yeah, and that's where, like, if I see an enemy one, I'll run near it so I can see what their health is. Because we do have some battle. Most of the higher res necros, they're not running golem for PvP because the problem with all the wizards and all that stuff, your pets get frozen. So you can't use them as anything. People generally stay away from them, but occasionally you can catch somebody with it versus throwing a bleed spike, throwing a pillar. You're able to do all of that and nothing be affected by it. Minus, like, if you get CC'd in the process of doing it, you end up losing it.
Is quite an ordeal.
So that's just something to keep in mind. My win rate, I think it's 55 or 56. It did have some. I did tank. I went from 60 down to 54, and I've been building it back up. 56%. Someone just got his over 60, and now he's 61. But if you want to see, like, I have a battle counter going that I have active for BGs, right? And just this rain, so I reset it every rain. 213 attacks and 182 defenses with a 56% win rate. So that's saying roughly I've won 200 something games, give or take. Like, I think the last time I checked, it was like 206. Like, the game, since I went necro, back to necro, loves giving me attacks. Like, if you look at it right now, 213, 182. Like, I'm damn near 50 attacks over defense. So it's a little crazy.
What can I do for you?
Like, it got pretty bad. Well, yeah. So I got a lot of defenses this last time. Which I was really surprised. I still lost some. But yesterday I had a 42 round deficit where I had four. It really depends. So I'm probably about 50-50 because I could get a defense and then it would be like me and one other whale, and we look at the other team and they have 5 whales, or three of their whales are monks right now and an OP wizard. Or we had a match where there was 4 barbs, 2 necros, and I think it was either a mage or a DH or something. But we could not stop them. Because the problem was, you'd proc one with Undying, they're still chomping away at you. And mind you, these guys are close to 7k. If not 7k. And you're already out of your pillar spam, all of that. Another Necro's coming in. Hitting a spam. Yeah, it was just rough. And then you have other games where you're like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. We got 5 whales. We got this. We got an OP wizard. We got 2 necros. We got a monk. And then we look at the other team and they're like, do they really have 6 necros right now? Do they really have 4 monks right now? Like, just seeing like the random mismatched city, like you said. And you just couldn't get a push because Necro would delay somebody. You'd try and dive through and you'd just get slowed. You'd get pillared. What did you do for Reforge? So I have, because I played multiple characters, beneficial effects, lost control, damage, take from players, and now crit hit damage on that one. Primary or damage taken, maximum life, all skill damage, primary attack damage, attack speed, fear resistance, maximum life, beneficial effects, loss of control, damage taken, primary attack. So I did. So if you see, most of them have a 3 family bonus, but now we're 22s and 21s. You start to unlock the other family bonuses. So I'm adding stuff, and I did. Some of them did lose, like I think it was the headpiece. No, not that one. Where's it at? That's got a family bonus. One of these, I'm missing one. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. So I was looking for the one that had it. So I could literally, we'll just come over here, go to World Chat Hide. So this is the only one that doesn't truly have a family bonus.
What could I do?
Yeah, but we can't hear them from the other room like 90% of the time, 98% of the time. So that's oh yeah. They're oh, never mind. I didn't see. I didn't see. Well, I'm talking to the stream. I don't know if you're aware. I have damn near 30 people in here, so it's very chatty right now. No, because it's yeah.
How may my knowledge find? Use it well, friend.
Yep, fuck me. Why was I seeing... Oh, I forgot I had some Hell 7 in here. Double. No up arrows on here. Summons. There's the double shepherds. What I will need to do, though, is I'm going to need to keep a pair of boots. Damage to beach. I do like guns.
Need something reforged?
You got a belt with 2 sockets. I don't. So I have a what is this guy real quick? Oh, that's way lower than what we have in there. That's crap. So the gauntlets. So I have a 357. I have an AR-15, a 7mm, standard 9. It's a Smith and or a Springfield. What else do I have? A shotgun, just a Mossberg. Yeah. So damage increased by party members. Fortitude and int. No, so I only have my 1 concealed carry, and then I got a 30-30, or sorry, a 357 snub nose for when I was bow hunting. Just so I had something with me just in case, because you never do know. Let's see, so nope, don't need any of those. One of these we're going to keep, though. 75, 808, 804. So we'll keep those shepherd pants. And we'll get rid of these two. What was this one again? So that was... Okay, yeah, the double there. So get rid of those. Gallers. Loss of control. Beneficial duration. We'll scrap those. Damage taken from players. Damage taken from your summons. Nope, don't need. What do we got here? We already had this guy, so we'll keep that guy. This was the new one. Don't need that. And this guy's an upgrade, but let's look at it. It's a 2-socket. 93. Double. So we'll hold on to that guy for now. What we'll have to do... Put that away. Come out. Yeah, so, because I play multiple classes, I have Barb. So I have charms built for the different classes, different builds. This is a random one I haven't sold, but it's got Demon Hunters on it. See, here's like my PvE push gear one. This one, a random one I haven't sold yet. This is one of my monk ones. So that's the other problem. Switching classes, like there's a bunch of stuff right here that actually need to be essenced. So that's why I still have them. For now, let's activate this because it's about to be BGs. We will go to see if we can craft us. We should have enough with what we just scrapped just now. Should have enough to be able to make a neck piece.
Hey there. It's good to see you.
Yeah. So we have 12.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
It is an upgrade and it's damage to players. Still a 2-socket. It's all right.
What do you need?
So for now, we'll crush that one because we don't want it.
Hey there. It's good to see you.
But we are still gonna try and make us another one. It says exceptional.
I'll do the forging.
Yes, damn it, still a 2-socket. And it's better than the last one. It is a double. Cool skill cooldown, continual damage. Yeah. Well, we'll equip that one now and let's scrap this one.
You do the fighting? What do you need, friend?
Set crafting. Ooh, we're one piece short. And what's funny is my strength base reservist gear is still higher right now. Yeah. So we will come over. Yeah, and that's one of the big things that's pissing me off. You see it's saved, right? All of that's saved, but yet every time I overwrite it, it always spits the damage gem back out. So we have it saved again. We'll go, all right, let's overwrite this. We'll go to pets. We'll activate. We'll check. It reactivated everything. Then we go, all right, let's go back to PvP. Activate. Everything should be there. Spit the gem out. So yeah, I am very aware of the annoying yeah. Well, yeah, I know it's doing a. So it's yellow lane. Yeah, it really is. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. When I was doing the Rezo upgrade, it would. The small ones. So we have a rank 8, 7, a 5, a rank 6, 7s, 7s and 8, or 7s and another 5, and 7s. Or all 7s there. So PvP is now 10, 7, 3, 4, resistance 2052, 19, 16, and 2060. So it's getting there, but well, that's the problem. So I have gems, right? We have armor pen. We're trying to make another armor pen, but we keep getting socket. We keep getting the So you're streaming our A team roster? No, I could see it from the Amber Go Live because I didn't actually refresh. So you're gonna get an extra viewer. Where does the A's? Oh man, you're not queued up. I just got pulled in. Bye, Amber. Unless they cancel on me. Oh, and Adamus, I sent you that thing in Discord, by the way. First two numbers on res 69. Unfortunately, all my 2 stars are maxed out, so I can't do 69, 69, 69. Or see, we got Tootsie Bee.
We will do what must be done.
Maybe we'll take Thesis.
Welcome, ally.
All right. So we are attacking. No, not at all. I do have. Oh, don't let me hear you. Mute me. Yeah, so I was leveling those up for just to show. Dev, mute me.
Still recharging.
Um. Yeah, no, I don't I don't swap my gems, but I leveled. Oh, and you're in here, Dev. Goodbye. It wasn't me who killed you, but I assisted. I hate PvP. I always lose. Yeah, you just gotta learn. Yeah, it's just practice positioning.
Still recharging. Give it more time. That ability must recharge. No, not yet.
Two necros are trying. Oh, that monk wants some business. I think am I fighting a bunch of no names? I have tried the Hellstorm. I didn't level it up. The Hellstorm actually seems pretty cool, but investing 75k into a game and then going, hey, you want to level up this other gem? It's a whole lot of nope. So I did test out a 2-star or a rank 2. 75k. So I was trying, the only thing yeah, I'm still missing a 5 out of 5 blood soak though. That's why I'm stuck at 79. Because I've maxed out. Yeah, it's I also did a lot of like random testing because nobody so I'm a contractor that works for the Navy. Got out of the military back in 15. Been there long enough, started making some money, also being a disabled vet definitely helped. Come on, Necro. And you giving him an immunity shield? All right. Ah. They took my Wraith. All right. What's going on here? Crazy because a couple of whales I know also vets. Yeah, it's really a small world. Like, we got a lot of people on our server that there's a guy that lives in the same town I'm in right now, and we've never met. He's an older army vet. I don't think so at all. I think Battlegrounds will fucking diminish a little bit. People are gonna hop over to play it, but it's a whole different play style. From what I've seen, from what I've heard, the whole play style is different. Like, and this is just going off of what I've seen on. There's some people recently streaming it, which, as far as I was aware, the last beta test, it was they got the bleed on me. Can they really not push this right now? Like, is it really just me frontlining this shit? Like, what happened to my other monk? Like, this has been at a standstill for a minute. Are they finally pushing that other side? Like, come on. Oh, I don't blame you, man. See, that's the one thing I hate about me switching back to necro, is there only so much you can do. Is, like, I can push so far, but you got all the divers and you can't hold them all off. And all these guys are gonna just run back over to this side instead of continuing to push the other side. It's for the secondary attacks. So every time you attack a person 5 times, you do additional damage. It didn't really matter about the secondary stuff that we had going on. Can they really not get it there? Come on, people. What is 10 doing right now? He's obviously killing people, but they just gave up on that damn idol. Great. Yeah. Quit fighting in the damn background. Get up here, people. Yeah, so there's persistent ground damage, yes. Dev, don't make me put you in your place. It took my wraith there. Oh, you fucking threw me back. So all I needed was a heal. I do not play Lord's Mobile at all. $40. What is this guy doing over here? So they're literally... Yep, because team is dumb. How much damage do you do for skulls? It's like 18k continual damage. So they can just pass through people and delete them. See, level 10 just chasing kills but not helping, man. If he would have just stayed with me instead of going to that other side, or if he would have stayed on that other side, it probably would have been fine. Yeah, I don't know what he would. I wreck him all the time, so I know he's not that good. Just because you have 5k doesn't mean it. Oh, damn it. I wanted to give myself more health. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, now I have some more armor. Take that, Paragon Point. Yeah. So, floating bone spirits. Oh, sorry, I stand corrected. 21773. As it passes through them. And on top of that, increased bone spirit damage for the awakening skill. And let me turn back on chat hide for now. Pretty sure my team wasn't talking shit. I don't think they were doing much of anything. But you can't win them all. It was a good game, Dev. It was a little just disappointing on my... Being a necro feels like I wasn't doing much. Oh, I was throwing pillars at everybody. So I was like Oprah Winfrey, man. You get a pillar. You get a pillar.
Ah, welcome, ally. Together we will do what must be
Let's see. Defense counter. Only reason I do not like Wiz no support is if I had support, I could do some work. Yeah. So anytime I have a good wizard like Recoil, I'm going to try and stay on his ass. I'm going to try and set up stuff for Dev to try and do stuff. If the monks stay with me, they stay with me. But I am going to stay on Recoil's ass. Try and set shit up for Recoil. Like... I'm not here to... And that's starting off good when somebody's asking for an invite. But where Recoil wants to go, I'm gonna go. So as long as he's consistently putting out damage... And Theo is always a big one that wants to always dive the line. I feel like I'm fighting some people I should be more privy to. Recoil's still alive. Who are we fighting? Roses, Beans, Circa, Gwen. Don't chase him. Don't chase him, Dev. Don't chase him. He's a battle mage, and he's chasing you to where he can fully heal. He gets an instant heal running all the way back there. Where is your number 3? All right, I see you. I've done it on my alt. Biting Curse is a really good gem. So Recoil, you staying over there or are you coming up? What's going on here? Few seconds, Recoil. Ah, he's fucking dead.
I must wait, it seems.
See, and the problem with Recoil right now is he's just diving in. That poison damage will tick on him. Give him the shield.
Still recharging.
See, somebody else is running them skulls too. Alright, there should be no reason they can't hold that. Dev, is that you fighting their back line? Well, fight closer to point. Because right now I'm fighting 4 people on the left side right now, or right side.
I need aid.
And now I'm dead. Well, map awareness, please. Alright, I'm coming. Ah. Well, you were fighting a battle mage with a satyr. Damn it. Who are you fighting? That's what teammates do. I die for you all the time. Who's over there, Dev? I'm coming. Ah, Recoil's dead.
I must wait, it seems. No, not yet.
Alright, we got this, Dev.
Still recharging.
Is that Fennel? Did a wild Fennel appear? You better be lurking. You better be ready for the fight of your life. 8 barbs. Dust off that shield, woman. I need to be able to see my dead necro face shine off your shield. All right. We are attacking.
We grow ever stronger.
What do we got? PvP, the Prime, Plastic Knife, Mush, Cheek Clapper. My skull's basically one-shot him. Resume, never heard of him, and pretty sure I don't know who the bear is. He could be one of the bears from the Bear Clan, but who knows? Beat up Mush. Mush is... he's not very good. He capitalizes.
That ability must recharge. Death is patient.
Where you going, Mush?
I need aid.
That's cute, Banshee. No, thank you.
I am injured.
gotta give him one. I could have saved that pillar for him because he does not grasp the concept of fighting a necro with the pillar. Prime's over here just putting a hurt on everybody, so we'll just finish him off. Cheek Clapper.
Closes upon me.
Cheek Clapper's not one to fuck around with, but he did go monk because he got tired of losing. As a barb, he was very predictable.
That ability must recharge.
Oh, nice. The 3-well gang up. It's okay, I'll hold them there as long as they can get a little bit of a push. Bye, Mush. Always running. Oh, yeah, and PvP.
No, not yet. I need aid.
See? Cheek Clapper saw how easy it was becoming monk, and he just spams abilities to get a kill.
Death is patient.
And you just gotta play with the barb. Gotta wipe your feet sometimes. That was way too early there, bud. See? Always spamming abilities there, bud. Always spamming abilities.
Death closes upon me.
They do have a good defensive team, and that's what sucks. And I have a bunch of no-names. Like, I have someone. But, like, those three people are backing off. One's only fighting PvP. Up, he just died. No, he hasn't yet. PvP's coming back in. Cheek clappers coming in. Prime. Just having two overly powered monks. Mush thinking he's good.
My life fades.
But he literally had to do no work. But it doesn't matter. 3 OP monks. Well, only one's OP. Cheek clapper doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. But we had a crap lineup. Like, he is the dumbest, next to one of the dumbest players I've met in BGs. Like, when you're talking about top tier Rezo, he does not beat out Queen Jexy, who she's over 6k and she's probably the worst mage you've ever seen. She loses a little tiny fraction of health and she abandons ships. Even when you protect her, she'll run away, and you're like, what the fuck's the point of CCing for you as a monk, a wizard, a barb? Come on, Vegeta. You're not bad. Yeah, but Thalazar, he always tries to camp spawn. He always just tries to go after kills instead of just fighting on the objective. Like, where was Thalazar the whole time when I was fighting on point? Not with us. Like, but whenever you're fighting against him, he's just gonna straight dive bomb the idol or go camp your spawn. Alright. We got the Prime, Choco Pie. Hopefully Choco Pie's gotten better.
Ally.
Enlightened. I hate that most of Enlightened changed their names to Chinese symbols. We used to know who they were. But their clan leaders Chinese. They're all a good portion of them are from China or from Canada. The Chinese that live in Canada, and then as soon as server merges happened after the last reign, a lot of them started changing their names to Chinese characters. And it really sucks because if you don't have a list, or if you have to go to your friends list, try and find it and figure out who are you. See, and that's Theo right now chasing me all the way back to spawn. Because that's what he does. Don't think so, bud.
Not yet.
See, but him and Therosis, they both do the same thing. Just want to go pester the spawn, and sure, from some aspect, you're gonna get some kills. But I've walked up an idol because these idiots are just camping the spawn, thinking they're doing something when they're getting a kill here or there. Like, their playstyle is just crap. Like, unless it's a full shutout, like, why? Like, your tactic works 1 out of like 50 times.
I need aid. Need more time.
Being an asshole.
No, not yet.
His fear didn't even work. Feels bad, Banktree. Maybe you shouldn't be like, I know he's a really lower res guy. Like, I feel bad for some of those guys that are here. Like, he's trying, but maybe do what like Red does. Be an opportunist. Wait.
No, not yet. I am injured.
Like, Tootsie Bee, he'll... You'd think somebody would want to hear how they acted, not just straight up leave.
That ability must recharge. Death is patient. That ability must recharge.
Sorry, the wife had come in.
Heal me.
Yeah. Knew that was a bad idea running towards Tootsie Bee, but... Why? You're not gonna win against a team like that. You have plenty of time to push an idol. I should not be the one over here pushing one, and they're all fighting in the background. And why they're not fighting on idol always mind boggles me.
My life fades.
The fact that they're able to send 4 people over, still hold the other side. And what would really be helpful Stop sending all these randoms over here. Like, this guy is a crap necro. I don't need him with me. I need him CC in the other team. And what I need is one of my party members that I can actually shield. But my whole team wants to go over there, but if I don't come over here, nobody's pushing, and now it's just plain GG. Like, they literally lost both idle pushes. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, CC. Like, kite as much as you can, but you get some of the whales, you think they're going to be good, and then they can't capitalize on anything. It just blows my mind. But 1, 2, 3, Tootsie B isn't 5K yet, but he's played Monk a while, so he's definitely knows what he's doing. I still don't know why he's doing Exploding Palm. I got +1 for that. That's a little weird. Huh. What time is it? Not quite 7. See, and the continual damage from the skulls was really the only thing that was helping. Like, the bleed spikes I could throw at people. But with as many barbs as they had, so 6 seconds, 1 skull lasts, doing 22k damage. Continual damage. So it's a decent amount of XP drain. Like, saw fighting those two earlier. They both, sure, I died, but they both got their undyings procced. But I can't keep up with a monk. I can't keep up with a barb when they're in my party. I try to, but they pretty much want to go do, because they think they're the most OP thing since God's Green Earth. Now they did this update. Like, because I played monk before it and after it, and the only thing that changed is everybody started running Bell, even though the people... See, and a bunch of crybabies. Now, oh yeah, so-and-so's hacking. Like, Crusader was nowhere near me at all. I lagged the fuck out. Bender, Theo, Rosis. So 3 whales right there. Chairman's a feeder. If you see this guy, he's just gonna feed. Like, I don't... So he used to be banned player, and he got his account banned. So he made another account, and all he does is feed kills for whatever team he's on. He dies anywhere from 10 to 15 times. You'll see him. He might be that guy right there, or he'll run straight up. Like, he got mass reported yesterday because so many people on both sides of the team that kept getting him were like, is this guy constantly diving your games? They're like, yep. So, like, that guy is literally waiting for kills right now. He's waiting to be killed. There he is, right there. See what I mean? He's literally not participating, feeding kills. Like he'll act like he's trying to play. Like the fact that I was just trying to get him on screen was why I wasn't doing much. But that's probably him right there. Oh, it's Bender. So that's so dumb of him. You guys are attacking, you're going out to fight the 3 guys that are in the back line. That's alright. We'll kill the whole area right there. I need to quit playing the way I'm playing and actually just... What up, Lurky? So this team has chairman right now. He's not on our team. Had a great family time. Oh, that's good, man. Like, why fight these guys in the back line when you can literally fight these guys at the idle point? Like, the fact these guys are not... Like, I shouldn't have to be dive bombing an idol to stop progression because the whole team wants to fight here. Like, literally just fight on the idol. You're attacking or you're defending. Fight on the idol. You die, you die. You stop movement. Like, that's the easiest thing you can do. That's why people win matches, because anybody on defense, like, it's ridiculous. The fact people will fight clear back here in the back line, you can watch it all the time. They'll be fighting and it's, well, I'm fighting right here. No, just go in, dive the damn thing. If you die, you die. Fuck it. Stopping full progression. But nobody ever pays attention to that shit. And it drives me up a wall that you've been playing the game for 9 months and you haven't figured out idle progression in BGs. Like, defense is the easiest thing unless you're getting full wiped to where you're at 22-second cooldown timer. Like, that idle didn't... I'm the only one on the idle stopping progression. That guy dove, so Beans knows what's up over here. But he'll also probably try and get away. Like, he's fighting in the back of the idol. Like, it's all fine, but... Now that some teams there, I'll go back and heal. Like, that's what I find is challenging. Like, if you fight some really good, strong whale teams, if you have more whales on fucking defense and you play it right, they're not going to be able to beat you because you can constantly just dive the idol. Like, if I wasn't doing anything on this left side to begin with, they would have got it all the way up. Now that there's a little bit more of team play, I can play a little more different. I don't have to just be throwing myself in it. But I'm still gonna fight on the edge of an idol. Because you gotta know the objective. I find it funny that Chairman, after being called out multiple times, is still trying to play like he's not completely just throwing himself in like he was doing yesterday. But we will see when he's usually on attacking, he's straight up feeding. He's probably died. Where's he at? 7 times so far. He's actually gotten kills. But what he did with his last character is he actually took all his gems out.
I need aid.
See, and there's no fucking reason this should be walking up. Like, the whole team. You gotta be kidding me. Like, their one job is to just die on the idol.
Still recharging.
You'll find more enjoyment doing that. Trust me.
No, not yet. Death closes upon me.
No, you won't. Play Barb. For the playstyle you like, you would really like Barb.
Give it more time. My life fades. Your souls will.
You can. You 100% can. I pushed further as a Barb than I did as a necro. There is so many builds that work well for stunning proccing chip. That's just ridiculous. Like, I had a lot of fun pushing Rifts as Barb because you do Whirlwind Pull, you can do Shreds Armor, you got Burn Tick damage, you got Stomp, Demoralize for stuns. Like, there's so much you can do. Yeah, after they did the rework of family bonuses, not having a family bonus kind of screws you now. Because we all had to basically re-roll our gear, because I was crit hit, attack speed, like, didn't care about family bonuses, and I had already rolled family bonuses and then changed to high DPS, and then I changed it again.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh my god. Why? Top G is gonna put a hurt on us. Dude's got like damn near 4K everything on secondaries. Well, we'll keep trying, but that statue's straight up loss. Top G's definitely coming down from that one. Oh, his skull did a fear. Seeing top G's just ridiculous. I can tell you I've lost the last 3 games right now and not been able to do shit. Top G is like a one-man gunning machine, man. And I'm telling you, it will revitalize you farming gear again, because I was very hesitant on switching from necro, just because I was like, well, I have all this, I have necro down, I know how to play necro, I can throw pillars with my eyes closed. Now I'm a little rusty on necro again, but it's like you can still, like, I got bored in a sense with the game, and spending as much as I have, it was like, well, I need to find a new way, and switching to another class kind of revitalized it for me. It got me to figure out how other classes played as well, because you're like, oh, so that's how long that lasts, that's how long this is. And a low res like Red still loves playing Barb, and she's like 2200 res. Like, I'm getting deleted by someone in top G right now. About to lose my 4th potential attack defense in a row. Like, these defense that I've been getting, I've just been stacked against. And it's definitely a little demoralizing. But gonna keep fucking going at it. Beneficial effects. Block chance, beneficial effects, damage taken from players, and 1% life. Like, I still have most of my shit from Barb. It's worked for Necro because I rolled off attack speed a long time ago when family bonuses came back. It was like, you really need, you're hurting yourself as Monk and a Barb. You need to have beneficial effects, so I re-rolled that. And even just having the Necro Shield and Wraithing, I feel the difference still. I still, because the last time I played Necro, I had mad attack speed. I know I attack slow as shit now, but someone, I don't want you. I want top G, damn it. Now I don't want him. Fuck. He got his health back. Yeah, and Monk has good, the way the new build is, it's great burst damage. Yeah, pretty much. You CC them, you can throw people off the idol. Seen a lot of people running stun, the stun circle with the explosive, so they throw that and they fight on the edge, kick them into the stun circle. Like, and all I've been doing these last 3 matches is run, die on idol, run, die on idol. So, not much skill there. Like, these games have been mind-blowingly numb.
Death closes upon me.
Well, and there are people that do that.
I must wait, it seems. Heal me.
Yeah, Top G's just gonna delete it. That dude, you want to see some crazy shit? Cause this game's over. World chat, fucking webcam. We're gonna get rid of this. No, for any East Coasters that may be here that have seen way better whales, this guy, his secondaries, 9s, 8, 8, 9 8s, 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 2300, 4700, 3600, 4400, 7152 res. He's got 312 of his sanctum done, 40 armor pen, potency resistance. Dude is putting it in. And he has people, he's on a server that doesn't have a lot of gems, but people sell him bulks of gems. Like, the dude is damn near unstoppable. Like, our running joke is kill Top G and you win. Like, it's fun. It's a challenge, but man, he went monk for like a week just to try it out, and it was disgusting. See, we can get a few more BGs in, definitely, before Rite goes down. I think I'll go take a piss while we're in queue, so I'll be right back. Just in time. All right, ready up. See who we get this time.
Together we will do what must be done.
All right. We got another attack. So if I got these guys, who are we fighting? Bones Unknown, Therosis, Thalazar, Top G. Yeah, look who we're fighting. Considering I've lost the last 4 matches, I can't go any lower, so my rule, we kill Top G, we win. I know, I just looked at his stats.
No, not yet.
I pillar him. He hits me though, it hurts. Got that idol down. You're running too fast. How am I supposed to give her a shield? Alright, I give you one.
I must wait, it seems.
I'm proc.
I need aid.
I get damn near insta procs with him.
That ability must reach.
Oh my god. I'm trying.
Give it more time.
Nope. Bones Unknown. His seeping took me out. I had 1 second till I could Wraith. I was hoping I could get in the spawn. No, the only close one is Amber.
No, not yet. I am injured.
No. Yeah, to get my last 50 res, it was 3K.
That ability must recharge.
I'm just literally... Yeah, I tried to go another route. I got a head start. I'm going. Yeah. He just needs people. Top G's got a lot of 9s and his Sanctum's up to like 340. Yeah, he had one gem at 40, another one at 39. Yeah, and he has people that sell him bulk gems as well. Somebody who probably doesn't PvP. Well, short intermission? Because Bones Unknown, Top G, Thalzar, Throsis, Nettywood, Adriana's 3K, Autobot to Nobody, Hot Surfer Guy, I don't remember what his res is, but you know, Top G has died twice. Mr. 9, yeah. He's a PV. He changes his name. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing we could do there. Really? I got MVP dying so many times? Beans died more than I did. Yeah. Nothing we could do there. I just showed the stream the top G and all his craziness stats before this last game just to get him again. 7158. Yeah, he's got I think 4 or 5 9s and the rest are all 8s. And then Sanctum's 340 out of 540. 140 high 30s. But he primarily focused in certain ones because he's got some low 30s, even some 20 somethings. But yeah, like armor pen, potency and resistance, those are all in the high 30s, if not 40s. Okay. Yeah, I saw yet last night. So if I see him again tonight. I think I've mainly only seen him on the late nights. Bones Unknown. Okay. Tootsie. Amber. All right. This is just gonna be fuck you for rite. We're gonna be used to fighting these people, Amber. And then we're gonna come in there and we're just gonna decimate rite, and we're gonna be like, what happened? All right, bleed spikes are coming back out. Don Rin, is that what it is? Don Rican, thanks for the follow. And
I must wait, it seems. Death closes upon me. That ability must recharge. I am injured.
looks like Techie might have got some gear today. He just switched to went from Barb to Satyr last night. So it looks like he was actively grinding because looked like he had full-size condemn. Oh man, it didn't give you the shield.
I must wait, it seems. More time.
I hit him with bleed spikes. I got a heal.
Death is patient. Give it more time. Heal me.
Beans is dead. I just died to Top G seeping. You were in BGs a little bit, and then you were just in world chat, talking, repeating yourself in chat. I have no shield. 2 seconds. Okay, fear and pillar.
That ability must recharge.
Oh, that was some lag. I guarantee you Beans is probably super pissed. Well, he's been in my last like 4 matches, and then he was in the match with you. So he's had like a 5 losing streak. Or this will be his 6th if we actually pull this off. What? Damn that delay. That was bad lag. Yeah, I'm healing. I have shield for you.
Still recharging.
Ow, ow, ow. That's his beam. Ah, oh, damn it. His sea beam's killing me! I have no bandage. I got propped. He's dead. Alright, I'm gonna actually heal now. Alright. Ooh. And of course, the match I don't record, we actually get a win. Oh, look at you at MVP star. Yeah. You know it's bad when your dive the idol strategy is not working. You want some? You want some five rubies? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that are sellable for the market, and I have 9 that are rank 5 right now. Because it's not enough. That's only 3 rank 6s, so that's a rank 7. And I only have 1 rank 7 ruby and a rank 8. So until I have enough to make 2 rank 8s, what's the point? And they always sell, so is all I gotta do is keep them in my inventory. And when low on plat, oh, let me just list a 36k fucking 5-star ruby for somebody to buy. Yeah, if we had a gem market with, the problem is our server has so many whales in general now. Like a lot of the other servers that merged didn't really have whales, or they merged into a server that had like some of the whales we already knew of, and that was it.
Let us face the darkness as one.
Oh my god, really? I'm gonna go have a smoke. I'm going to go to the store and quit vaping and go buy analog. . 'Cause Yeah, I took it off to show the gems. Or to show Top G in all his crazy gloriousness.
My life fades.
It was a tiny.
I need aid.
I came in, a little purple wave by, and they said, no, 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 you must die. Keep your crystals away from me.
Still recharging. No, not yet. My life fades.
Oh, I love it when my fear gets taken away. Not only it's just you and Top G,
Still recharging.
you have a third wizard. Mm,
Death is patient. Give it more time. Still recharging.
why are you not on the idol? I need to be able to fear people.
That ability must recharge. Still recharging.
Necro abuse. Necro abuse. I am not a cat. I don't have 9 lives. I have infinite.
That ability must recharge. Heal me.
I got him down to half health. He managed to take a pillar from me. I think the game would just be more enjoyable if it actually did what it was supposed to do, where necro pillars blocked incoming range, because then it would require people like Top G to actually have skill. It's nope, he's just got a bigger wallet and a better server. When you can just literally just stand and beam and instantly proc somebody, including myself, there's no fighting that. It's either you stop it or you die. Like I'm not anywhere near him, and his grace is killing me, and now his seeping is killing me. It's ridiculous. Well, I got the seeping. You can get the seeping off of Grace. Mm-hmm. That lightning will pass it through. That's what makes him super deadly. Is you just fight anywhere in the area. You can get a Grace proc, and his seeping just deletes you. Like, if there wasn't a health pot, I definitely would have died. Because I had to shield, grab a health pot. I have always hated wizards since launch of game. Yep. Even more than monks. Because I'm eventually going to play a wizard. Well, I want to play all the classes.
Still recharging.
Oh boy.
No, not yet.
I proc top G. I procced him. Victory is mine. I'm dead. Well, I was stunned, and then he dropped a crystal, and then Nesmond killed me. You gotta go with small victories, okay? I chased him because we're already gonna lose this match. Now he's procced. So now he's killable. God damn it! No! No! Oh, and now you bring top G to me?
Closes upon me.
I wanted to just fight top G, and everybody had to come to the idol. I've been pushing since the start. Goddamn quitters. Ah, boy. Negative. Maybe half the survivability, but not the output. We got enough time if we get pulled in to do one more. After this one, we'll be done. Just because, who knows, it could last a full 10 minutes. But the way these matches are going, and me constantly fighting top G, is not making a good afternoon session. Let's see, I didn't even update the counter. Tiny, did you mute me? No? Are you muted? What? You're not muted.
Oh, the things we shall accomplish together.
God damn it. Yeah. He popped into my stream to ask if he was muted. I was like, let me look. No, you're not muted. Okay, I've gotten one win against Top G, and I did see that he died like 2 or 3 times when we had that attack or the defense.
Still recharging.
Win for me! Killed the baby wizard.
Death is patient.
Victory! Don't kick me from clan.
No, not yet. Death closes upon me.
Why? How is he always able to do that? I hit him with the thing. I procced him. He comes out. I throw a pillar, and he makes my pillar just go away. It's like being a charge barb and you lose a charge. I could have got him. I could have had the tiny penny win of the century. Didn't you hear me say, God damn it?
I must wait, it seems.
No. No, 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 no. I need Top D. No.
Still recharging. My life fades.
Damn it. He was so close.
I am injured.
Amber, you're not allowed to touch me anymore, okay? I have a vendetta against Top G, and I need you to stay out of it. Eunice, if you can hear me, touch all over Amber. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Give it more time. I need aid.
And Amy, he needs to clearly stay out of this because he's entering a war he don't want to see. I know, I've had them the last 3 matches, and I've had Top G the last 7 matches.
No, not yet. That ability must recharge.
Damn it! Top G did go down, but damn it, I was hunting Amy. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going. Yeah, this will be the last match we do, just to ensure we're ready. Ow, 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 no. And I got a seeping on me? Great. Yeah, it'd be a red tornado if it wasn't. No. Standard wizard one. Oh, the one that was just on top G was a monk one. What? Get out of here. Where'd you come from? You ended my kill streak. I don't know. The stream said nice kill streak. I don't want to hear it, baby wizard. No, I'm talking about Amber. That's what she calls her when she's got top G on the team. You're a twinkle in your daddy's eye. But don't worry, I'll keep that twinkle alive for you. Oh, we got OP, baby. Oh, and I died. Top G, CB, me, son of a bitch. Yeah. That's why this was our last one. Oh, we actually hit time? Well, thank you for the victory. Thank you for your pity win. Thank you, Funes, for carrying my ass and putting Top G in his place. Yes, yes, he is. What do we got? Did you say death to all wizards, Dev? Oh man, I forgot to friend. Do I still have top G? I don't think I do. I need to do a top G. Can you just let me live my life? Your grace and your seeping is killing me just as much as your beams do. Yo, we do, Dallas. Thanks for the follow. Oh, were you not in here? Oh yeah, it's Sunday. Idiot. when I went over his shit. So he's got in it. So in his herald, so his heraldrum, he's got this gem to 40, this one to 39, this one to this one to 39. He's got 140, high 39, 38s, a couple of 27s over here, which I think is the life one. So on top of that, so my sanctum's 296 out of 540. He's at 340, or did I say his sanctum was at 340 or 440? Okay. Yeah, his sanctum's at 340. His secondaries, so if we just went down the list, it was 9s, 9, 9, 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. So it was he has what's the middle one? So I think his armor pen was at 57 or 47. Yeah. Yeah, his gems. Crazy. Where are we at? Where are you at? I know I have it somewhere. There it is. Yes. When we were running groups, it was 400%. Yep. The moment it ended, you stopped getting drops. Or dungeons. No. That's what we tested during the last rain, and it did. Like, that's what was crazy about it, is we were running COE that was normal drops, and it was like every other one we were getting, someone in the group was getting a drop. And the moment I was like, oh, I got 30 minutes left, they're like, oh, no worries. As soon as it ended, we went dry for an hour, and I was like, oh, wow. All right, I guess we're done farming a non-stack dungeon. Yo. Thanks for the rite. Good luck, man. I plan on doing some Hell 7. Because I have 2 rings that are crap, but I have 2 rings. let me check my whiffs. Did I craft? Maybe I didn't craft one. I don't remember. Yeah, I stream and record it. Yeah, I've done all of them. I get other members. Oh, we do want to do. Do we want to do the warband thing? Invite warband. Yeah, he's watched me for a while and seen me swap classes. He's very supportive of our sex changes in game. Oh. Did not want Hell 8. You and me, we did the wrong one. We were inviting to the Hell 8 raid boss. Just go to Hell 7. It doesn't matter. Yeah, anyone, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I noticed that when I invited Mommy. It's like, he has not completed the prior one. I was like, oops. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes indeed. Oh, he's in Battlegrounds, huh? You can now if you... Well, the problem is somebody keeps joining, so try and see, because you have it set to invite. Do it to open. And then, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we were just getting ready to spam her. Correct. All right, so for the purpose of this, we are going to get rid of, because they want me to record it for them, so I'm going to get rid of a few things. We're going to get rid of the subscription goal thanks to Amber and actually fulfilling it. And then we will also get rid of our live overlay. And then our defense counter, which I was doing terribly at updating. So we'll update that really quick because I was one behind on... What's that? What's up? Oh, tell Tiny Petty he's dead because I spun on his body. Here, I could do you one better. You want to see it this way or this way so you can see the Adamus Amber view. That's how I've been watching the both of them. All right, let me switch it. Let me switch it. I can't do Discord, but I think we got this. MZ, you make me proud, man. Hmm? CB's hopping in your stream? Oh, is he? Toothpick? Toothpick. Where's it? Where's the? Where's oh, Fennel's down there. Are they in a BG still? Is what are they doing? All right. Four minutes till it starts. Biscuit, Lulu, hold door. So they got two necros. Marlu.
Ah, welcome, ally.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really good match. An interesting match. Toxic Slayer, Marlu, Cyric, Gwen, Robert, Holder, Lulu, Biscuit. The whole launch of game, correct. I'm recording it. This kid went 53, Robert 7K, Gwen 6K. Robert I don't think has hit 7K yet. Has Robert hit 7K yet? No, it was just somebody in the stream. See, the biggest thing that's going to be different from BGs though is the increased damage and decreased damage. You're looking at leaderboards. Oh, he did hit 7K. Congrats. All right.
Ability must recharge. Death is patient.
Yep.
Give it more time. Still recharging.
Yeah. We have Cat over there too. All right, whatever. Yeah, I thought when Amber died, she was on the right side.
Death is patient. Still recharging. That ability must recharge. Give it more time.
Old door with the invisible, huh? Okay.
Death is patient.
It's all right, hold door. The other thing that's different about War versus BGs is we have every time you defeat a shadow, you get health growth. Yeah.
Death is patient. My life fades.
Oh, I finally died. Katie, let me give you a shield. We'll wait for...
I must wait, it seems. Still recharging. Still recharging.
Easy. That was a really fun map. And the fact we were getting health globes, that was awesome. Oh, look at that shit. Oh, oh, Lulu didn't get any kills. Man, I almost skunked them. They got me one time. All right. So we recorded that 5. No, we only need to do 5. All right. So we recorded that. Let's come over here. We'll edit this. All right, so let's come over here. We will come, because clannies that weren't available to see it, we're going to upload this video real quick. Create, upload, select video. Right when, bam. All right, we'll get that YouTube video started. All right. Oh, we crushed them. Oh, yeah. I guess they're keeping it. But that's okay. We finally had an awesome match. Because we have the buff for the clan. Anytime you kill a shadow, it drops orbs. We used to get them in all our other rite fights. Or yeah. Uh, you sometimes see them, but you don't pay attention to them in vaults. And then our normal rite fights have been just so cheesy. When we camp them at the spawn, you just see a pile of health globes, and nobody needs them. These ones actually made it to where, oh, I need to heal. Let me just run over a health pot. Oh, I'm full health. Let's go. All right, so we got that. It's 84% uploaded, so we will get that. They threw the house at Eternal. Don't worry, Eternal. We will have a video. It's uploading now, 92%. Yeah, you too, man. Yeah, man. Good night, brother. Thanks for watching. We will have a YouTube video of it. That just tells me, yeah, it was STW Section 8 and Last Wish. Yeah, I was naming Last Wish or ones that died. 7 minutes left on processing. So oh. All right, Penny, great job at the right. Have a wonderful evening. I got to hit the sack. Yeah, man. Thanks for watching. For anybody that wants to rewatch it anytime, it will be uploaded on YouTube. I am mainly just doing this one for the clan, but it is nice to see we pegged. There's probably at least over 500K in that one match. So yeah, they could. Apparently, we just found out a couple of the clans that had made it. Half of their clan had already split to go merge with other clans. Let's see, 5 minutes left. Looks like if we refresh him, he's probably... Is he done? No, he's still live. Okay. We'll keep him up. Appreciate you saying something. It's a big thing for me to have real fights in this live content. GG. I knew it was hard work, dedication. GG Eternal. Y'all do hella damage and it hurts. Well done, Immortals. GG Immortals, you got this one fair and square. Amber, my butt hurts. Yeah. No. Let's see. Still processing, it says. Okay. Yeah. He changed his name as a troll. Yeah, but having your shadow buffs, they should have been able to destroy it. Yo, Biscuit! Thanks for the subs, man. Oh, look at you, man. Hey, that video has just processed. It was the best. It was the best fight we've ever had, man. We, since launch of the game, We've had people call us out as immortals to spread our whales out throughout the fights. And then we had a call out to all fight one group, and it was a complete wash. We had well over like 200k on our side, and it would just be a wash. So we were glad because whenever we would fight Shadow Wars, they would consider us the throw me, and they'd give us like 3 or 4 guys, and we're basically just racing the idols up as all we're doing, and they would focus all the other clans. So it was, mommy's pumped, I was having fun, like it was so awesome to finally have a stacked match where it was literally Wales versus Wales. And it was a lot of fun. And we were talking about how we want to do it from the other's perspective. We get immortal and we go against you guys again so we can feel it from the shadow side. We think that would be really fun. But appreciate the subs. I know Learhay and all of them are going to love those subs too. Yes. That's what he was saying. Yeah, he was saying, everybody go this side. I got them. I'm fighting them. I got this. Don't worry about it. Robert Paulson's going to give up. He's like, I'm fighting 3 of them. Do you need help? No, I'm good. Just keep pushing the other idol. Didn't tell mommy. So we're getting told from somebody that has Section 8 members in their warband. We feel that they just threw their match because a couple of their guys in their warband weren't even online. Like their top hitters weren't online for the fight. But like we in Eternals, we pretty much do everything together. Yeah, Biscuit was talking about that. He's like, Robert didn't tell me he was gonna go left. Didn't tell me. Mommy would be staring at me. Yeah, so they're saying their clan, because one of our guys is in their clan. He was a transfer over, and he was. They said they're talking in clan chat right now because they're confused at what happened. Like their main people that are their PvPers, like 3 or 4 of them weren't even online. So I didn't obviously get to see the match because by the time we got out, it said 1 out of 3. And then by the time I finished uploading the video, it said Immortals won 6. So we were trying to figure out who the other stacked teams were. But just like we were confused at how Covenant lost, but CV's been mainly focused on PvE right now, that I haven't seen him do PvP in a while, so maybe he's rusty. But it's interesting. Yeah, and we got to see what the elite team was, and we thought it should have been a good match, but we didn't hear from CV yet what had happened, like how'd their match go. Did any of their guys record it? Because I record all our Rite videos. I upload it on YouTube. Because we have guys that are like Hades is online. He's from Taiwan, but he didn't participate. But we have guys that are off doing family things that are always, oh, how'd the match go? Did anybody record it? So I always upload the video. And I'm just happy. This was so much fun because we're 9 months in the game, and this is the first actual fight we really got in the game. And it's always been jaded, like one side. I felt every single time we'd show up and be like, oh, they gave us nobody. All right, we're a throw, whatever. Or we spread our whales too thin, and then they're like, oh yeah, they stacked this team. Shady, what happened? Oh, I had the A team. They were massive. I couldn't do anything with them. So it was interesting. But a lot of people that are in the Discord right now are super pumped. Like Mommy's still hyped. He's talking about it, and what we really liked, there's no really like shit talking going on in the yeah, and I will 100% love you guys for that, because we've always tried to do that as Immortals. Like, who do we want to fight against? But like one time, our last reign we physically had before Covenant came, we had kicked WarClan out of because they caused too much drama. They were making fun of A-Team, that was a very religious clan. The leader was making fun of that whole clan. That our clan leader, before Amber took over, finally had enough, and the number of complaints against him, he kicked the whole clan. So we were down to just A-Team and us. We had to spread ourselves really thin for the fight, not have, oh, we're not going to fight Mubu. We're going to leave them empty. If anybody else signs up, we'll just throw them in there. But we need to stack against this team, this team, this team, this team. And we spread ourselves out. And we held it for 6 weeks. But after 6 weeks, we're also like, can we just lose it? Like, we're over this. And when we finally lost it, we were like, oh, thank God. So it is nice. The last reign we had with Covenant was very enjoyable, minus the way they've done vaults now and how many shadows there are. It really kind of sucks being Immortal for the fact you're not really getting any good loot anymore. Yeah, we lost a lot of the good, because we've had it 3 times, and I can say my favorite thing that they did change that was nice was the vault queue for Immortals. Vault queue for Shadows still sucks. The fact you have to remake your party each time for Shadows sucks, but the fact there's no 3-minute cooldown, there's no spam click to enter, there's no, hey, we had leaders of the party stand in a line and they slowly moved up the line. Like, just being in a queue system, 100% better. But taking to where you can't spawn camp the vault anymore. So once you kill one Immortal group, there's nothing you can do anymore. It's just Shadows get to do whatever they want. And the fact that if you get a legendary on any floor, if you clear that floor, because they kept doing this because people would get a legendary, they'd kill everything, and then they'd leave on floor 3. So to prevent people from doing that, they said, oh, well, if you get one on floor 1, 2, 3, or 4, whatever floor you get it on, as long as you get past that floor, you get to still keep that legendary. And now with the server merges and having like 2,000 shadows, you just see, like, during our Covenant reign with them, we had 8 to 10 pieces of gear by the end of the week none of them being an upgrade. Like I swapped a Crusader and I tried to just pick essences. I didn't care about upgrades. I just wanted essences. And all throughout the week it'd be like the item you selected was stolen from the vault, just because there's no way to stop it. You can win all you want, but somebody gets it on a floor and you kill them, they leave and then they still get stuff. So it was a lot of fun. Oh, Gwen yeah, and luckily it's Sunday for you and there's no more vaults. So that's good on you for that. Cuz everything, I think only like one item I selected throughout the entire reign, and it was never an upgrade. Didn't manage to get stolen from the vault. Let's see. We click play. So it's still at, okay, we got 720p, so that's good. It's still says it's loading, but we have it. We're gonna post this. There's the link easy for you to grab, Biscuit, if you want it. I just uploaded the video and it finished going. All right, so that's fine. The new subscriber, there we go. Let's let's see one more thing. Can I manage videos, details? All right, let's remove that. We'll go here. We'll copy that. And now you have the new one, man. Um. All right. There we go. All right, so I uploaded the video. It's in our clips and highlights. I'm already getting some feedback on it. Subscribers so far. Let me click on the little notification. Yeah, it's gotten 8 views in 17 minutes so far. But I know Biscuit RP really wanted to see it from our end as well. Well, yeah. Yeah, I just posted for them in the clips and highlights. All right. Now that we're done with that, I know Biscuit already left. Yeah, Biscuit hit me with 5 subs after that, man. Yeah, he said, "Hang it forward from the gift from Amber Turd community," is what he actually wrote in the comments. And then he said, "Good fight, y'all wrecked us." He said the same thing used to happen on their server, so we vowed that we would never do that again. Said PM has always held the mindset that if we become immortal, we will straight up, we will fight straight up. And I was telling him, yeah, we tried to do that, but then out of all the immortal reigns we had, like, people would be like, "Oh, no, we don't want to fight you guys." So we'd spread our wills out, and whenever we would do it, nobody would fight us, and they would just give us a throw me. So this was our first shadow fight for Rite that we actually got a team worth fighting. That was a lot of fun. $480, $720, okay. Uh, 4 out of 6, yeah. One. Just wreck. We fought hard. Let's see here. So what is our stages? So next week we'll unlock more damage, and then the following week is 3 wins. That clue in Discord? Oh. You yeah. Oh, we got a legendary from it. Not any piece we need, but I guess we'll look at it. She's never been a comfortable anything, though. That's the problem.
Every item. I hope I was of assistance.
The shoulder I got from our rite battle's an upgrade. It's only a 2, but it's still a double-double. And it is a lot better than the other roll, because I had primary attacks reduce enemy healing. Now I get attack speed and still keep the crit hit damage at 6%. All right. Let's see. What does that bring my PvP up to? 10,736.
Legendary weapon.
All right, waited. So go resave this. Overwrite. We'll reactivate this. We'll equip this. Oh, just so close. But this should be a reserve. Oh, it's not a reservist piece. Okay.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Let us forge.
And skeletal mages. All right. So we're good on that. MZ, did you want to do dungeons? Seven.
Let us face the darkness as one.
No, you can finish it. I'm still finding somebody. Yeah, no worries. Shady, you want to do dungeons? You're doing one? Yeah, we got time. You just heard someone. Yeah, look at that chess piece. Damn. I still got a triple single. Or a triple double. So I almost kissed it. I'm at 10, 9, 8, 9. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we're just waiting. Shady. You missed him, Amber. He said he was going to bed.
Ah, welcome, ally.
I was looking forward to it because I get one more day off and then it's back to the suck. Yeah. Uh, Everybody ready? Hey, maybe you'll get lucky and it'll be Forgotten Tower. Or it'll be your most favorite dungeon in the world, Tomb.
The spirits of my brethren are in his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead.
Death is inevitable.
That's what mommy does all the time. Amber and I used to do all right, nobody attack. Let's see who lasts the longest. And we just see if our blessings will keep us alive.
So serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strength.
Yeah, but that's when we start watching. And that's when we got all our Netflix in. Don't you remember?
Be ready. There is a summon
we binge watched a whole series.
The ritual will
Yeah. And we were just watching fucking rapids. Or doing rapids. Like, did you get anything? I don't know. Alright, start next episode. Oh, it's an elite.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End.
Before the market tanked. Yeah, I sold a couple of, I listed my whole thing 8. I listed all fucking consecrated will, and they all sold next time. 1 sold and the rest expired, and I was like, well, let me look what they're listed. Ooh, 33. Arrgh! See, but the problem is I don't even need gem dust. I refuse to level up any more gems. I mean,
Look at you. Tired.
yeah, I know. I've spent probably $500,000 on normal gems. Still haven't even leveled anything up yet.
You have done well. With these 3 sacrifices, the power
Nice. So next week, by next week I mean next month, you'll be at 2,500. Oh, they have them. I expect you over the next month to do nothing and just. Yep. I literally did that for like 2 hours and I walked away with hundreds of gems and spent like $400 worth of platinum. I was like, they just keep popping. Fuck it, $200 orb back, platinum, platinum, and then the second time around, all right, let's just do 50K, because then I could use the rest for crests. Oh, I was, because I ran out. Oh, I bought it twice. Twice out of the 7 times, and then after that, I was like, fuck this. I am only buying orbs.
The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead.
Death is inevitable.
Yeah, and oh, I can. Oh, can I switch to Barb now?
Barriers that block us also serve to hold back the power.
We did.
When one is breached, the others bear the strain.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go do that.
His bonds weaken. His power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages.
I really wish I would have had you pulled up to watch you, because I know from Amber's side it's slightly probably different point of view, but still same side.
I must wait, it seems.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not.
Well, and that's why you gotta know as a Barb, just keep hitting. You hit to live.
step forth, torrid creature, and unleash hell. To defeat a demon is quite an ordeal.
It's because I'm not in your group, remember? I had no greens to sack, and I came out of there with 12 greens. It gave me 2 upgraded necks. So I crafted one. It was like upgrade. I was like, oh man, it's a 2 socket. All right, let me craft another one. Exceptional, even better, 2 socket. And then I have 3 Hell 7s that I crushed.
What? Nothing. Only darkness.
I knew it bugged out on me. I was like, what the hell? Click it.
What can I do for you?
Oh, so now you can switch classes. Congrats. Barb. I think you'd have a lot of fun as Barb. You would have fun as Monk too. But then you would be like, oh, well, I don't have damage versus if you went Monk first, like if you wanted just a class to try between the two, you would get so used to being able to teleport that you would not like Barb as much as I feel. Like, and the hardest thing to get away from Barb is once you get used to the fact you don't have Undying anymore, like then you start to play a little better. You know when to back off.
Brocas also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain.
Yeah, it took me a couple BG matches like, what? Oh yeah, I'm not a Barb anymore. Because I made a charge monk. And I was diving in like Barb, and then when I went Satyr, I tried to do the same thing, and I was like, this charge sucks. Like, the only one that's worth a damn is the original no essence charge. Because then you can at least travel through people, do damage, pull people, and if you slam them into a wall, you stun them. Which half the time you're fighting in a lane, you're like, all right, charge wall, bam, stun. But the whole fact you have to select on a player and then you seem like you move slower, it was really upsetting.
100,000 gnashing maws awaits this world.
It doesn't matter. She was a Barb who went Wizard. She even went Necro and immediately switched off Necro. So I think Necro was like her free revert back. And then she's stuck to Mage for a little bit, but she tells me all the time when she pops in the stream, I miss my Barb. But she says she's having fun as Wizard. And I think that makes sense because she can... Well, yeah, she probably finally made the... It was like 3 hard days of her going, I really miss my Barb.
With these 3 sacrifices, the power of
He must recharge.
I was just really bored with... So early on, I was playing all other builds other than CC, but then every Necro in Battlegrounds was playing CC, and I had nothing to combat their CC with. So it was like, well, fuck. I really don't want to do this stupid recommended PvP build because it's dumb, and I ended up doing it, and then I got used to it. Like, well, I'm not going to get kills. I'm going to be support. Fell into that role and was like, all right, I'm having fun, but I was kind of bored because you'd get frustrated. Like, as an overpowered necro, you can only do so much because you're dependent on your skills. So you're like, oh, let me shoot you. Up, you charged me. Let me shoot you. It's doing nothing because you take less damage every time I hit you while you're ticking. I gotta wait for the tick damage to go away. And it never goes away, it's continual. So eventually you'll poison them to death if they don't kill you. And if you do soul fire, you're just like, that's why I went attack speed early on as necro too, and I was shooting like crazy. But having beneficial effects, like I get my shield back sooner. I never ran Urge, and all the necros that pop in my stream go, you know, even if you ran 2-piece and 4-piece Grace, you'd have a longer Wraith, your shield would last longer to where you could almost pop another shield instead of waiting your 10 seconds. I'm like, it's all cool, man. I don't really care. I was like, I like seeing the 6-piece channeling hit people. Like 55k, I think. Or 60k, but it can do more.
I'm activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
Because I know Top G's, when he was hitting me in BGs today, because I had him in like 7 matches, seeping procs off of it, and I will get hit by like 5 of them. And you're like, oh, I'm dying. Shield. And shield does not, I found out, because I had Undying, or Cheat Death. I had a quarter bar of shield, and it eventually still ticked all the health. It didn't matter I had a shield. It procced me, and I still had a shield, and then came out of Undying and grabbed a potion. She says, I will follow you. I watched Sister Act like so much as a kid. It's like ingrained in my head. I should watch that movie tonight. I've been doing the whole working my way through the Marvels. Yeah. The only thing I've been skipping are like the mini shorts where it's like, oh, it's baby Groot growing up. Like, I don't care about that. I don't need to see that. I just want to watch the original movies. I've already seen the TV shows, so I'm not going to rewatch the TV shows. And I made it to Age of Ultron was the last one I watched. Finished that one off yesterday, and then haven't watched anything tonight. Wasn't sure what we were going to do. She just wants your love.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger.
See, and what's really nice, Shady, is the strength-based sets I got from Monk.
There is a summoning barrier hero.
3 of my pieces,
Will end.
or 4 of my pieces, are technically still reserve gear for highest CR, and that was off of my strength stuff.
Well done, champion. I am active.
Yeah, the only thing that'll drop it a little bit is I'm still wearing, I haven't gotten some better boots. So I'm wearing some warband boots, but I do have somewhat similar. It's a little less. Like, I think the boots I'm wearing 8.7, and I have an 8.4 set. And that one has beneficial effects on it, not death heals party members. So I'll just put it on for now when I swap. I'll probably wait till you guys want to do arena. Or is someone gonna go play with somebody else? Oh, he's in there. Yeah, because you were doing it before Streamlabs, right? Where you had the OBS set up, you were recording a separate way? Amber? When you were doing all your recording beforehand, that was before you had the OBS set up, right? Yeah, it was it was a lot of fun. I had so much fun because we finally actually had a good fight. Like, truly enjoyable.
Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel his foul magics at work. The spirits of my brethren are under his control. They will rise against us. Persevere and we will meet ahead.
Okay, he was probably the one guy pushing the other side.
So serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a summoning ring beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
What is...
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End.
Well, it's like I wasn't even pushing... When we got to the heart, I wasn't even hitting the heart. I was fighting players, and we still took it down without me. I know I'm just a piddly necro, but... I was keeping people off people.
To defeat a demon is quite an ordeal.
Hmm.
Gnashing maws awaits this world.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of people when we used to do our rites where I forgot who was on my team. It was when we were with you, Fennel. And they were asking us in the game when we were partying up. Like we got in your comm channels and they were like, "So, how does this work?" And I was like, "All right, well, you're going to party with this person, you're going to party with this person. I'm going to do this. I'm going to pull things in. You're going to CC. Do I have the right stuff on?" And I was like, "All right, you have Bone Pillar, you have Spikes, okay, yeah. Do you have Fear? Yeah, I'm running Fear, okay. Yeah, this is what they told me to wear as a PvP necro." I was like, "Ooh. Just give me shield. I'll give you, because at that time I was still Crusader. And I think, didn't I have UMZ? Yeah, yeah. And we were just going back and forth, but MZ and I were doing call outs with, and I forgot who I had. Who else did we have with us? Do you remember? Like from our clan. We had a barb that was good, that was from you guys, that was just sticking.
The spirits of my brethren are under his They will rise against us.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm even asking. I have the damn video on YouTube.
Your death will balance the scales.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power.
Hey, we're losing top.
The others bear the strain.
Yeah, because I thought we had two barbs, and one of them was always holding down that spot. And they're like, "I'm gonna die, but I'm holding it. All right, I'm on my way." And then I was,
Summoning ring beyond this barrier
yeah.
hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
That's like saying me as a necro, you still don't have the squiggly pillar or the squiggly spikes. They just don't want. It's the ones where they drop it on the ground, you see them wiggle all over the ground.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
Barb, satyrs, necros, all good classes to disrupt while others take down the heart. Yeah, that is true.
Marauders of the Ashen Wastes, hear your master's call.
I can teach you.
To defeat a demon is quite an ordeal.
Yeah, Dope could definitely tell you from the lower end experience. Because he was low res for a good while, like around 3K mark, slightly under, for a while. Unfortunately, Red, as much as you'd have to swallow your pride, because I can tell you some things that work, some things that Red wanted me to test for her. Just because she knew she didn't have the res and she wanted to see the amount of damage it does by having the res. And then I have builds like you talk to mommy, you're just gonna get your standard charge barb, sprint, or potential whirlwind. Like you're gonna have to find a play style that works for you. You like to be up front. There is a little bit of a save where you can, even if you just ran one spear, you can do a knockback harpoon that stuns people and procs chipped. So there's things you can work around that'll make it potentially work for you, or you may just not like it at all and go, no, I want to keep this. But the standard is one of two builds. You're either basically a whirlwind barb or your charge barb or your random bastard in between. And I play the random bastard because I like playing with all the other random skills. Because surprisingly, barb I think has the most abilities that proc chip. So there's a lot to choose from to play with, and then you just have to work your set pieces around how you want to play. So like a lot of barbs were doing Urge, and I was doing the new Gloom set. Only 4-piece, but I was doing that because I was constantly... It was affording me the ability, if I wanted to drop Wrath of the Berserker off, I could. And because you always want to keep Undying. So that right there just sucks up a skill. It's like being a necro and you going, I don't want to take Wraith. It's a death sentence. Because I've done it before, and I was like, yeah, I can do a lot of damage, but I have to get rid of Wraith. And I was the only one that died because I didn't have an escape. Everybody else was able to always get away, and I would always die because I had no way of getting out. So that's kind of like I'd feel like there are some builds where you can just go, fuck it, if I die, I die. But you being lower res, that Undying, it comes back. You can get it to where it comes back less than every 20 seconds. Yeah. Beneficial will make it last longer, and there's a headpiece that makes it last 1 second longer. Yeah, and a minimum 2-piece Vithus, so you'll proc all your beneficial effect. And then... Like, it was retarded stupid. Like, I didn't even... If I put 2-piece Vithus on a monk, I had my shield back 2 seconds before, like, after my normal countdown. So I could just always spam a shield. And you could do basically almost the same thing. You brought it down seconds instead of... the teens, like Wraith, I've gotten it down to 10 seconds, but if I wore Vithus, I'd have it in the single digits. My shield, I've gotten... I just threw my golem like I had a shield on. I think that is a 12-second one. But I've had it to where if I... get the full duration, I know I'm getting a beneficial effect from something. I'll be like, oh, I have it back in 5 seconds. Because I'll see something made it last longer. But most of the time I'm taking damage, so you're just like, yeah, whatever, it's a health bit. 50k or 55k damage shield. I do not, so I am West Coast, and JT's East. We have, when he was actively fully streaming, he has raided me once. He has popped into the channel to shoot the shit. I am in the whale Discord for both East and West Coast. Yeah. Yeah, and you may get CC'd for like 20, 30 seconds, and you're holding all those dudes like, oh, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, still not dead. Oh, I procced apparently. All right. Up, my undying came back. I've had it where it happened twice, and I was like, Jesus, you'd think these necros would just give up.
The barriers that block us also serve to hold back his power.
Nice, man. My favorite whales are Keys, and second is Ezra's PvP, man. I like him. Keys, I like him for the videos he's able to produce. Like, I'm not a DH, but the quality of videos, like, I put out videos too, like some build videos, but I don't do the breakdown like he does, where he'll show him kill something, and then he'll be like, all right, let me rewind it and talk you through this, and he'll do it in slow-mo. I just don't have the program for it. The program I bought lets me upgrade it, edit, cut. I can add music, I can cut the audio, I can merge files. So I can make it as long or short as I want and do things to it. I can add effects, but I haven't honestly gone through it to see if there is a slow-mo feature, but I haven't seen one. That I give them up to the quantity or the quality and even the quantity of videos he's able to produce. I do like Keys a lot for that aspect. Yeah. But Israel, like, I love being able to turn on somebody's stream. Like, that's what I do kind of like versus the other games. Like, I played on a lot of East Coast servers as the West Coast guy, because I'd be getting off work, and I want to stay up late, and there's some late guys there, whatnot, but it's just how all my friends rolled. Is I play with all these East Coasters, and coming here, it's like, oh, the times are hard, put it this time, this time, this time. I would quite literally only get the late night BGs every night. Maybe if I stayed up late on a weekend, I could probably, or wake up somewhat early. Oops. I could play a morning BG session, but doing the vaults, protecting the vaults on either side, potentially doing rite would just never happen. So that's the only disappointing part, is the everything set up coastal wide, which is cool, but I would like I thought there would be initially, like, especially when you see some guys that move. Oh yeah, arena. Yes. And no warband stuff, correct. No impact. Yeah, no problem. Yes. Yeah. And after you fill it out, make sure you activate it before you save. Before you save your loadout, because we have both done it where we're like, why the fuck? Every time I put this on, I go into a BG's and it's not activated. And you're like, it's because you saved it after you filled it out. So I can only tell you I've spent 75 in the game. And that's including chests, buying the weekly bonuses, all that stuff. I don't know how much I actually spent. I can tell you, hard fact, I spent 32K to get to 5K. And that was level testing gems that didn't work for a necro. Like I did echoing, I did howlers early on. Yeah, so it seems like you have made some mistakes as well. Hurry up, get here, 30 seconds. It's number 2. Oh, it's someone. We need to get Jade, you think? Oh, he's running top.
No, not yet.
Yeah, no, I understand that 100%.
I must wait, it seems.
Okay, he did die. Yeah, so Monk is definitely an acquired skill. Oh, Jada wasn't dead. That doesn't make any sense. Was there 2 Jadas? Yeah. That is weird. I wonder if they named Jada. Because that was the Jada with Chinese. Did the other one have? Hmm. Somebody's gone. Yeah, they were both wizards. And I wasn't recording it either. Damn it. So I can't even review it. Yeah, so at 2.1, you could still have fun as a barb, though.
How may my knowledge? That was quite the find. Use it well, friend.
Ooh,
What can I do?
Garbaggio.
A job well done.
What do we got here? 92, 98, double single. What? Why would I not have... Oh, whatever. I guess I didn't save it. Yeah. No, I hear you on that. Double single shepherds. So this one is better. What's that? Yeah.
Do you require magical? You will.
Need something
Yeah, I was gonna
forged?
wait till after Rite, obviously.
Most appreciated.
Oh, nothing but undyings. Alright, so we have that on. The biggest annoyance right here is gonna be seeing what comes of storage. Mm-hmm. No, some crappy shoulders. Oh, it's so bright. And I'm gonna have to go change her again. Oh, idiot! I was still wearing the Urge boots from the warband. That's alright. That's alright. My original boots are still fine. Take that, yellow. Oh. Can I... These are borrowed. How do I get this back?
That's not for me.
Because I don't think it'll let me salvage it, right? Oh my god, I just screwed up.
Hey there. It's good to see you. Be safe, alright?
What happens when you return to warband? Cannot return... Oh no. Yeah, but it's upgraded to 12. Well, let me grab an actual pair of boots.
Hey there. It's good to see you.
Yep, bam, it works.
I hope that can help.
I think it was. The 4-star one? Oh, yeah.
An ally in the fight against the burning hells.
Return. Oh. Aw, man. That's so weird. You got a giant horn on your head. Damn it. I'll be back. I was excited, okay? Look at that. I got a 4-up ring in my pocket. Yeah. I got that and was like, yep, saving you for later. Oh, look at that. 1127. Boom. All right, let's get rid of this garbage. I should have... So that needs to get essenced. Any of this old reservist gear? It's not. Ooh. Light bulb. Replace. So now that 1400 weapons in the thingamajig. Take it back. It's worse. Replace. All right. Let's see here. So 9.3, 938. So we can get rid of this. You know what? We're not even going to worry about it. We're just going to come over here.
What do you need, friend?
He's been dealing with a lot of stuff. Mm-hmm. He doesn't want to talk about it. Yeah. What? Can you not hear Amber?
I hope that can help.
Nah. I was like, unless me and Amber are just listening to each other telepathically.
Let us forge.
What was I doing? Oh yeah,
Let us forge.
essence. Yeah, if it was strength base, yeah. Well, no, it'll keep it so you just re-equipped all your stuff back on. You're just yeah, it'll be in your inventory. And then you just re-equipped it. So when I'd switch between monk and barb, it would equip all reservist gear and be like, all right, let me put you back on, you back on, you back on. And then I would delete the reservist gear. Except for like whatever was higher. Yeah. What do we got? So that's all crap.
Hey there. It's good to see you. Be safe, all right?
Do I not have... Hold on. Do I not have... One, two, three... All right, let's figure this out. So we equip that. Correct. Well, I really wanted to begin with, and I only stayed for the original one, but I wanted to get the cosmetic. The cran. And I think it'll still be fine. Like, and it's two different play styles of Satyr too, or of Barb. Oh, that's why. Gloom there, Urge there. What is this? 1,000 Winds. No, we didn't want that.
What do you need, friend?
Not that guy.
Be safe, all right? Hey there. It's good to see you. You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
2, 3. Urge.
What do you need, friend?
L7. L6. Ring.
I hope that can help.
Double single. 4-piece, 2-piece, double single. So let's try and craft us a belt.
Be safe, all right? Hey there. It's good to see you.
Oh, why do you keep doing that?
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Damage taken. Loss of control. Whip that.
What do you need, friend? You do the fighting? What do you need, friend?
So we only have one.
Be safe, all right?
All right. So now let's go essence our gear.
Let us forge.
Cooldown. Okay. And it's not that one. Pain spear. Oh. Equip that guy. Spit that guy. And what I want to click on. So 8%, still 2, 4, and 4.
Let us forge.
Where are you at? Pretty sure that's the one I wanted. Increase all damage, stacking up to 6 times. Increase all your damage. That's inherited, yep. The beneficial 12 seconds. Okay. Let's try again. "15 seconds. "12 seconds, alright. Class change successful. Tutu Paragon. Alright. Reset. You. $228K health, 16.6K damage.
Hello. How can I?
228K. Don't you remember we did the test as a necro? It was like 226 or something. No, I managed to like the necro was kind of already set up, and I also had like 143 paragon points that I was able to put in without the reroll. So I had already fixed it the one time, but all my other classes were just cycled badly. Damn it! So far away.
Help you with?
I'll get, what is it, 16 tourmalines with tomorrow? Because I'll buy the pack and you get the 10 gems. Yeah, the weekly pack I think gives you 6 of each flavor, and then you can buy 10 from the Hiltz Trader. Damn, he got a over 10k ring. 10331. Damn. Amber Turds was nice. He had to outdo his wife. Said she got a nice PvP ring ever seen. I'll show her. Oh, I was about to pull an idiot move. I say, did you see what I did, MZ? I saved my profile without activating it. BG's, BG's. It's up to you. I already popped. See, it was a. Are they still in here? Oh. All right. Let's put it as back to Barb. Luckily, I had enough essences that I crushed. I was able to make some gear. All right, let's get that battle counter up. Let's get our where are we at? Let's get our followers up. Who are we fighting? OP Amy's gonna be in for a surprise.
My wounds run deep. I need more time. That hurt.
Theo don't know how to handle it now. He ain't gonna be punking me no more. Fuck you, Amy. Fuck you. You ain't gonna bully me no more either. Good.
My wounds run deep. I must find healing. You're trying my patience. I'm injured. Never wish a child of the colors. My wounds run deep. That hurt. My wounds run deep. Still recharging. I must find healing. No, not yet. Still recharging. You're trying my patience.
All right. Tired of them taking advantage of old Tiny Penny as a necro. What up, Coates?
That hurt. My wounds run deep. I need aid. You're trying my patience. My wounds run deep. I need aid.
There's a few. It's a dev. He is not. Yeah, Dev's not. Darkness, whenever he pops in, he's not.
No, not yet. My wounds run deep. I need aid. That hurt.
I need that knock-up shield.
Never brush a child of the colors. I must find healing. That hurt. I must find healing.
I'll let. I'll let you know, Coates. I'm no longer a necro. I went back to Barb. I like Coates though. He's a OP Amy I dislike, so it was a surprise for him. Coates I've always enjoyed as a necro. And he's already fought me as a Barb, but yeah, I was really getting tired of one. I switched so I could get the cosmetic before it expired, but I was really hating like, oh, OP thinks he's good now because he went monk, and now he's deleting me as a necro. Like, all right, you just wait. No, he's just he likes to talk a lot of smack, and went back to Necro, and then he's like, oh, you're a shit Necro. Well, I haven't played Necro since I played it for 6.5 months, and then I went Barb, then I went Monk, then I went Crusader, then I finally came back to Necro to get the 10 sets of legendaries that have come out. I was like, it's gonna take me some getting used to it again. Now they nerfed Monk, so now I'm feeling it as a Necro. Yeah, so I try and pre-farm as best I can. Like, I got half of my int gear for when I go back. Because I'm only planning on doing Barb for a week, see if I can get the 5 Legos back, and then see where I want to go from there. But I want to either try DH or Wizard as well. So I was pre-farming, channeling Hell 7 for the premise of Wizard. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely really hard because the only thing that works out for me is I played 6-piece Grace as a Necro, so I knew, all right, 6-piece Grace as a Wizard makes sense. I never really played anything other than that. I did do 6-piece Mount Banks, but I never truly dabbled like with Boomer doing the 6-piece Urge, and Sheba said I did do 6-piece Loss of Control. I tried that out and hated the Nova. And I did do 4-piece and 2-piece of other things with loss of control, but I was just like, you know what? I pick up so much more, and this was before I hit 5K, so I was just like, oh, I pick up so much more kills with Swenson and channeling popping off. Might as well. I'm in a cancel queue war right now. They want to see who can be the fastest to load it up before somebody hits cancel now. I guess not. So, I know he's got some personal stuff going on, so, and he didn't want to talk about it. Because I did ask him off stream, and he just said he didn't want to talk about it, so I hope all is well with him. But when you hear some personal stuff's going on, you assume something bad happened. When I was playing another game, I had some personal stuff. And it was like my wife's dad died, and then her mom died less than a year later. So it was I wouldn't say it's to the extreme of that. Who knows? But
I will protect you. My party.
Let's see. We are protecting 86. Oh, Krog Live's back. Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid. Kimbo, Holdar. Yeah, you are. Hope you had a good stream. You just missed the switch back to Barb. I was setting everything up and recrafting some gear. I wanted to get the set. I wanted to get the new cosmetic for Barb before it expired, and I'd already been a Barb before, so I had all the essences minus the last update. Yeah, that's what I like having. Like, I have all the monk sets that I need for PvP. I have PV for monk, for barb. We'll keep our distance from Jada for now because we're not ready to fight him. Oh, that was cute. Yeah. I was pre-farming some int classes for so that's cute. Oh, the rest of their team finally showed up, huh? Is he gonna hit? Oh, he healed. Yeah, so I was pre-farming some Hell 7 into gear. I got 3 pieces before I swapped, but I didn't want to prolong it any longer. So my plan is to eventually go back to play Wizard, and I also want to play DH as well.
I'm injured. I must find healing.
Knew that was gonna happen. So I think it'll be fun. Like, I'll get to try out DH. I've had my alt on DH for a while.
That hurt.
See, the crazy invisible beams that Jada gets. Little ridiculous sometimes. He'll just be standing there and it showing he's beaming, but he's not beaming. Let's wait. We'll wait. We'll wait.
I must find healing. No, not yet. I need aid.
Yep, 0 to 100. All right, we gotta go pop. Oh,
My wounds run deep. I'm injured.
nice.
Not yet.
Yeah, no worries, man. So I have a voice to text speech, so I just heard everything you just wrote to me. Yeah, the only one that's actually stopping me is Jada right now. And he's a really high. I finally got the kill on him. He's been terrorizing me for a long time in this game, and I used to be able to get him, and then he pursued higher. And the only way I could seem to ever get him was when I went monk.
I need aid.
He's just really good on his black holes, his teleports. Like right now I'm getting froze, but I do miss it, I gotta say. Let's see, they should be able to handle that.
That hurt. I'm injured. I must find healing. My wounds run deep. I'm injured.
You're trying to set up the text to speech? So it's really simple, man. I have my browser and everything. It's called speech chat, and you can Google it, and it has you log in via your Twitch. And as long as you have your internet open, with that open, everything that comes through your Twitch. Did you unmute it? Because I just use the online version of it, and it works beautifully for me. Like, Let's see. So right here is the let me hide my battle count. But yeah, speech chat. Anytime people are talking, I can see all the people that entered the stream over here. But normally I have somebody stream up on this monitor, so like I technically have Amber Turd up right now. So I'm watching her to give her support. So if I get, oh, so you're just talking about like getting random biddies or just the text to speech in general? So I'm just trying to make sure I'm following, because there's different audio for all of that, and if you're using Streamlabs OBS, you have to do it all from their website, and they'll give you a hyperlink, HTML link that you have to insert. So like when people sub to me and all the notes, the follows, all that, all the noise it makes is through that widget, and you have to put it in your stream. And then you can mute it. Like when Amber, she gave me like if I hid the sub counter for what I had it for, the yeah. Yeah, so sending the bits, you just have to you do have to set it up in the Streamlabs for it to, for if you were to get, because I used to have one guy that used to watch me all the time, and it would just go pew pew, like he was just shooting his one. And I found it really funny. That's really odd that errored out like that. Why? Let me click this again. Huh. So that was maxed out earlier. So maybe it's because the new month. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, so it does sound like, yeah, it would be kind of fun, because I did see, I haven't dabbled in it yet, but there is a I don't know if you've noticed in Twitch, but now they have this guest star event, and I saw it was 3 guys. They were streaming Diablo, and they were doing like a little scavenger hunt on their server. I totally typed that wrong. Disregard that. I put the wrong Y in the titty bitties. Yeah, totally. Because I'm talking to my stream, hearing you, so I decided to respond to you, and it came out wrong. Your mod caught it, but it's fine. You already saw what I was saying, but yeah, so yeah, like the hide and seek thing, that yeah. So were you one of the ones, did you actually do a hide and seek competition like a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago? Or did you see the same stream I saw? I was just curious. because I saw a hide and seek where they did it in. So did you do it in Biofin, and you were looking for people? Because that yeah, were you guys using the new feature? Was that what you're using? Was the guest star? Because that's something I was curious about. Because I noticed you guys had multiple streams up of them looking to try and find people. But yeah, I really enjoy that idea. Amber actually likes that. She thought it was funny. And we were talking about it before server merges. Like, we hold little call me outs in ooh, I am getting stunned like crazy.
Not yet. I need aid.
Nope. No, thank you. Yeah, we've been referees for like call outs, and we'd go to Hell 1 for people to do like 1v1s in arena. And then the winner, we'd let them get the chest. But I do like your idea of giving people things. That's review that beam footage. Yeah, I'm definitely down to see, because you are East Coast, right? Like that, I think would be the only interesting part of it, to try and do like a cross server thing.
My wounds run deep. That hurt.
Hey, how do you play?
My wounds run deep. I'm injured.
Really? I will have to look for it.
Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet. I must find healing.
Yeah, I know Keys. Yeah, Keys, Amber and Adamus just started streaming. Keys and I were mainly two of the big West Coasters, minus like Wales, because obviously DM streams as well. But yeah, and I love Sugar Hat, man. Yeah, and Isroth PvP as well. Like I'm in that well Discord, is the one that I think JT started, the one that's got East Coast and West Coast in it, and then Keys made a West Coast only one as well. Ah, nice. Yeah, he's raided me a couple times as well, and I've actually caught him sometimes when I've done like some late streams and see that he's on, and I would pass him the raids, which is, it's always fun, especially the way the BGs are nowadays, that you can just go, oh look, you guys enjoy watching BGs instead of watching me farm. They just started BGs, and it's really fun to be able to do that. I do like that aspect of it. Who is on the team? I do have a video. I could get it for you, but it was so it had Amber, Tiny, Mommy, basically we have seven whales that are in our warband, and we had all of them. So Shady, Cataclysm. I'll give you that video. Basically, our fight was over 500k at minimum of a fight, but we had Kata, Shady, Tiny, Mommy, Amber, Dope, and then Fennel. Ooh.
I'm injured. I must find healing.
Ah, man. Yeah. No, and I understand that because a lot of the times you just want to relax and chill out.
My wounds run deep. I'm injured. My wounds run deep.
Man. So damn. Those auto ads. I just have Ains with me? That's unfortunate. I guess it's a little bit of payback. Oh, there's the 55. There was a lot of whales on that team, and it was only me and Ains, which unfortunate. Yeah, I really love the aspect of the game, but that was one reason that turned me on, because I stream other games and I didn't stream this at launch. It was all of Project Mayhem. So Robert Polson, Holdor, Lulu Baby. If you click on the video Real Cheese, I do pull up everybody that we're fighting. You can't. Yeah. That's the only way you can do it is if you leave within the first week. But yeah, I'm just trying to think. Gwen was there. Wasn't able to be a country kid that had a mobile hotspot for 29 years of my life. Got fiber 4 weeks ago and start. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, like I haven't gotten fiber, but I do have gigabyte internet, and I used to do YouTube like many years ago, but it was not. It was mainly just because I was making random videos. I eventually actually deleted that channel before I went to Tiny Penny. Just because it was just me making videos, just in case I ever forgot something, whatever, like me working on cars or doing this. Why didn't we get Holdor? Get Holdor. Quit declining.
I will protect you.
Man. Don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, I did a lot of streaming in Discord, and that was a lot where I did. And it wasn't until I hit my first PvP game a couple years ago, Last Oasis. I did watch it. I did see the fight. Mortal lasted a while. Yeah, I never really like I didn't build my first PC till 2016, and I did a lot of console, but what really got me into streaming was playing a game from a different aspect of what everybody was used to seeing. So, I was one of the farmers for the clan and liked doing PvP, but wasn't that great at it. And it wasn't until like this end of the first season that some PvPers from our clan and another clan that I eventually had joined decided they were going to help me out. And I actually picked it up pretty quickly. I did have some bad habits. I did have a really bad graphics card. I had a 970. So when I switched to the 2080 Ti, I was able to do a lot more. And then I realized I wasn't getting that big of an FPS drop. That anytime this big streamer in our clan wasn't streaming anymore, he would usually raid me, and I would stream because I'd stay up later than him, and I would just show people that wanted to watch me do whatever. I wouldn't stream inside the base or anything like that, but I'd go around and I'd just be farming around, and I'd be on a random tile, and I put plenty of map hides. Like, here's one of my map hides that I had that I brought over to this game. Yeah, no, and I understand that. Ooh. But that's me to Sugar Rat this last 4 weeks. Yeah, that totally makes. Yeah.
My wounds run deep. I'm injured.
Ooh, his blessing went off. It's definitely because yo gods, I'm just a baby. Yeah, you gotta. I love all class aspects of it, and I was low res for a while. Like, I wasn't the first 5K on our server. Like, Amber definitely got it before everybody else. Kata got it before I did, and then I got it, and then Mommy got it. Then Amber got 6K. I got 6K. Kata got 6K. Then Amber got 7K. Kata got 7K. I got 6.9. And Mommy's 6.2 or 6.5. But I can definitely say I am a little rusty. I would like to go and change to one of my other builds, and I need. The Whirlwind Barb was fun. It wasn't my favorite, but it definitely, if it's coming from Jada, it definitely does not tickle. That's for sure. Yeah, you do, man. Yeah. Well, he's fought me as a lot of things. And I did a lot of different builds. Like, if you type in one of my favorites that I did as a troll I don't know if you ever saw it, but I did a slam cam video that if you type in !slam cam, it'll give you the YouTube link. And it was all because when I was a different class, somebody picked me up when I was a necro, and I got picked up. Oh, I wasn't watching. My fault. I can't be at two places at once. All right, you hit your immunity there, bud. No immunity now.
I must find healing. My wounds run deep.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just realized I never finished getting my charm is not the highest. I got 8% on my charge. I got 4% on some chains, but my charm I only really made one real I only made one charm, and I kind of mix matched. I thought I had another one, and I was really surprised at that. Yeah, and I have my necro one. I have an 8% and 6%, but 4, 8, 2, 4, and 2. Yes, all wizards should burn and die. Well, I can't protect you anymore. Oh, thank you, Amber. I got the bitties. Little bitties for my titties. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's all I think about is the other streamer that used to spam that. Brings back fond memories. So where are you at? Harpoon, stunning. So it's a little more difficult to play, but I do have a lot of fun with this. And then so we got plenty of charge to keep that 22% up. But we do lose we're gonna re-put the bleed back on. And then so the left side is obviously my attack defense, and the top right was my recent follower and my last subscriber. So, and I kind of use that as my mini map hide for BGs, even though I do have there was, yeah, so even though I have a delay, I have oh yeah, I got Tiny Penny behind me, and then yeah, the attack defense is just my counter for rain. So if rain hands would have changed today, I would have reset the counter. Let me just write harp. They could fail to match later. So what time are you? So I'm in Pacific Standard, so right now it's 10:50 p.m. Yeah, so as the counters go up, you'll definitely see like when it's down to low numbers again. Yeah, we won our match, but Immortals didn't. No, it's really good. The knockback harpoons, stun and proc chip. Yeah, so these queues are ridiculous. So the build I actually do, like I take off Wrath. Normally, I put chains in its place. People are just trolling right now. See, and this is the fun cancel queue we get to deal with. But normally I use grab, chains, and charge. You got 3 charge, you're always proccing, you obviously leave undying. And it's been really good. The other one that I like that I need to save is the cleave build. Yeah, ours is still on Sunday. We just had a rite. Yeah. People that want to play together, queue together, and they'll just spam it. Did you pop? No. Did you pop? No. All right, we popped, and it'll load real quick, and somebody will be like, "Fuck you." So, yeah, I've been talking to the stream the whole time, just watching spam close, spam close, spam close, spam close. I'm I've done that and it works 90% of the time and it's crap. Yeah. What I really thought, so if you leave a match or go AFK, you get put on a 4-minute timer. And I thought they did that for the cancel thing because occasionally you'd have cancel, 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 and then you'd go away. Hell no. Cancel queues. We're in a Q2 up, it just canceled and requeued. Up, it just canceled again. Yeah, Amber's in a different queue too because she just got pulled in. So nothing happens if you actually leave. Like, that's the biggest problem. You cancel and leave. So you just cancel it like I just did. There's no thing for it. Oh yeah, if you're in the game and you leave, it hits you with a timer because I accidentally got pulled into a game while teleporting and it said I left the match. It gives you minus 50 points right off the bat. And then it puts you on it's like a 3.5, 4 minute timer before you can re-enter another match. So you literally try and click Battlegrounds and it'll say you're on a timer. So they do prevent like the people that would just constantly bail, but it's not really hurting anybody. Like the guys that bail, you already screwed the team you left, and normally those matches take 8 to 9 minutes, and that person's getting in. Let's see here. So we are destroying Bam. So let's see. We already tried. You'd have to try again. He would never do it. Yeah, play BGs on the ground. So those guys got stunned, knocked back. That's cute. I screwed up there, but that's okay.
I must find healing.
Oh, I proc.
My wounds run deep.
Oh, there was a Shady. You're on the enemy team. Yeah, are they bouncing all over the place for you?
Not yet.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
I need aid.
Aw, man.
My wounds run deep. I need aid.
That's a long stun. Oh, that's cute.
I need aid.
I totally missed that one. His crystal killed me. Man, I do gotta say, not having Wraith You get used to a class, even though it was for a week. What's up? Yeah. Where do you keep trying to go, Mush? Stop trying to be a backliner. Don't know what he was doing. Oh, Nico, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, these wizards never give up.
I must find healing. I'm injured. I need aid.
Shady, you got enough wizard shit. Oh, oh yeah. Oh man, I am so rusty. Blue, don't make me come get you. Ah, no. No problem, man. glad you like it. Yeah, so you can definitely find me in Discord. But there's my Discord. What I would like is for it to show unranked matches. Oh, Krog, thanks for the bits, by the way. Appreciate it. I don't know what I clicked. So it's like coins, basically. Oh, you clicked emote chat only. Yeah, so the bit chat, what I do is I do emotes only. We just swapped it to emotes. Yeah, there you go. So we're doing emotes for the BG match only.
My party grows stronger.
Yeah, so let's see, we're protecting. So we hit 90. And judging by that, we are now fighting Kimbo, Amber, Nocturnal, Gap. All right. Dev, how are you in another party? Who's not in a party? No, I clicked it and it said you were full.
My
Well, I found Mogget. I'll take him. Well, no, the last 2 rounds of BGs have been crazy.
I need aid. I'm injured. Never rush a child of Okafos.
Like I was just attacking Kimbo, doing no damage, and then he ran away. My Undying's procced, and I had no health.
I need aid.
Well, let's see. Damn it, Tiny Penny. I guess AK Wizard is in our team.
I'm injured. My
Yeah,
wounds
see, this is like just busted right now. Like, there is like a serious desync. I have never had it this bad ever.
I must find healing. I need more time. My wounds run deep.
I may have to switch, because there is some bad, like they're even talking about it in the chat right now.
I'm injured. That hurt. I must find healing. I'm injured.
All right, let's try this again. Confirmed. Good work, Dev. Now let's go kill the rest.
find healing.
I witness nothing.
I must find healing.
I'm trying to go over the whole group, not just you.
Need aid.
I'm experiencing some severe lag right now. Like I'm trying to hit people and then I'm bouncing all over the place. That's cute.
My wounds run deep. I must find healing.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull ourselves from here. Because this is really bad. Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Let me relaunch. And while it's relaunching, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. All right, so now that this is fixed, we could do this build for now. Right now, Amber's in a BG. I'm gonna go finish making my third build. While I have the time to do it. Oh, and let me turn off the sub mote only, because my rule for subs is we just do it for the moment I queue up and go into a BG, and then after that I unmute it. But there's one more build I want to make. See, Cleve. You're a dictator? What? Oh, just a dick. Oh, BG Rage. That's my favorite. My favorite time of the day is the BG Amber Rage. Yeah, I need to have like a soundboard collage. So there was one that I wanted, loss of control. And then we obviously got rid of Whirlwind. All right. I am... This was not the other charm, but that's okay. Just... All right, now we have 3 to choose from. We will see. See if we get queued up. We'll try the... So... Did my chat go through? I'm not seeing any of your chat. Yeah. Did you see me type? Yeah, maybe it's because your pinned video's covering it or something. Yeah, yeah. So that's what it is. When I did the hi, I saw my name under it, so it's just hidden. Hmm. And there's the tiny petty side. Well, so they can see from both sides, Wizard and Necro. If only we had the barb. If we had the barb footage, it would be full circle. Yes. Yes, so I went barb so I could try and get the 5 new legendaries, and I wanted to get the skin for the barb. Oh, so I have a video for you. There's our video was so that is over 500K. Oh, could you not hear me? Oh. Oh no, that
My party grows
yeah.
stronger.
And we're on the same team. Who else we want? A necro? Yeah, let's get a necro.
I will protect you.
It was really fun. It was the best fight we ever had because they didn't hide players. They actually went full hard on us. Ooh, I'm gonna put my sad wings on for this. Oh, better yet, I'm gonna blend in. It's 3K tiny, 3K tiny. Now I match. Watch most of your stream, Tiny. You're a fucking monster. Well, I'm running burst damage right now. So he's running to heal. I just gave you a little tickle. You scratched my CD, Dev.
I need your time.
Now I remember the issue here.
You're trying my patience.
Dev took out the Amber. She's been dethroned.
I'm injured. I need aid.
Alright. That's what I needed. So it was frenzy. I'm a coven amber, I'm chunky. No, I'm a female. Nuh-uh. I've always been female. Yeah, I've been female for every class. What happened? Were you in that mosh pile?
That hurt. Never push a child in colors. You're trying my patience. My wounds run deep. I must find healing. Never push a child in colors.
Hell yeah, you watch it. He tried. I might have to do one. Oh, I just saw my little spear guy. That's hilarious. My little critter runs out with the spear. Gotta make. I know. Do you see the little goblin? Should I bring out the slam cam? Should I load that in? Yeah, I just have to do one swap. Except for us insta popping.
Let us forge.
I popped and you didn't. Yeah, I insta popped. Alright, so Where are you? Grab. Your skin is making me think about going back for bar for a bit. Yeah, I see.
My party grows stronger.
What I like is the little goblin that hangs out with you. He's got a spear. Oh, there's two of them. What's funny is when you run off is the one like hanging, you really notice that back guy holding the spear. And what's great is I'm throwing stun spears, so it's perfect. We do have to do one thing. What are we doing? We're protecting for the stream. All right. Sorry, team. Sorry, team. Dev, I'll escort you out of the safe zone. You go that way. Yeah. Stelius, huh? Yeah, it is. Welcome to the Slam Cam. Really? You shot me from all the way over there, huh? 2 pillars? Come with me. Yeah, and it's all because somebody picked me up. Oh, his pillar delayed it that much? That is so unfortunate. All right, they got that covered. I need to go over here. Ah, they stole my spears from me. Ouch.
That hurt. My wounds run deep. That hurt.
They're pushing both sides super hard right now. So it's like, which side should I really stay? Stelius is the higher rezo.
I need aid.
Holy crap, are you kidding me? I'm literally locked out. Wow. Go, go, go. Oh, dive!
Not yet. That hurt.
You little punk.
My wounds
I
run
don't
deep.
think they like me as Barb anymore. Yeah, Stelius is just strong. But, alright. Enough screwing around. I just wanted to save the build. You screwed up my heal there, bud. You're on my poopy list now? And then I started blasting. I thought I had... Oh, I know why. It's because I rolled an 8% on charge on here. That's why this became my main charm. That's alright, though. Alright, well, while we wait, let's see... Make me float! Alright. Cosmetic. Come on, you can do it.
Follow my lead.
Senpai.
Party grows stronger.
Ray, I guess. I think Winteren's AFK.
will protect.
Yeah, I didn't get that. Oh, yeah, I did. Mommy calls it the pregnant barb.
I'm injured. I need aid. I need more time. I must find healing.
A lot of DPS. Alright, we'll just focus on taking you down. Or Dev.
Not yet. I must find healing. My wounds run deep. I'm injured. I must find healing.
I really hate the objective does that. Andy still hollered me?
That hurt. I need aid. Not yet. My wounds run
Man,
deep.
the stuns are real! Mm. Yeah, Corpse Lance works hella good on PC. I just ran it as a necro. That's one of my builds.
That hurt. I'm injured.
This is a really big, bad camera angle. This team can't really do anything. Who else are we fighting? Kingpin, Dark Elf, Nazi's good. They have a lot of necros.
My wounds run deep. I need aid. I must find healing.
Huh. Well, that's a little bit of unfortunate.
I need aid. My wounds run deep.
Little ring around Rosie. All right. Calm down, Necro. Here comes another Necro.
That hurt. I must find healing. Never push a child of Bukalos.
15 minutes more.
Legendary weapon.
This is how you try and effectively make builds. Your original builds from during BGs. If you're fast enough and the queue works with you, you can save loadouts so you can come out and just change. Who do we got? We got our buddy Dope.
Are you?
Necro.
Shall we go?
Okay. Attacking. Who are we fighting? Alright, he was easy as a Necro. So let's see how he holds up dealing with a Barb.
I'm injured. Not yet. That hurt. Still injured. I must find healing. I need aid. I must find healing. That hurt.
A lot of DHs. A lot of DHs with knockback.
I need more time. find healing. I need aid.
Ugh.
That hurt.
See, and this is why I definitely like being 5 chargeable. But this one does have its perks, because then you have the bleed damage, you have the crit. But see, now you're just stuck auto-attacking and no range. But you can have fun with the spears, get people.
I need aid. My wounds run deep. I need more time. I must find healing.
See, and when you have those flame spikes, well, that was inevitable. But it is a little bit of unfortunate. Lot of DHs, lot of monks. We got 2 seconds on Undying. They're all dead?
You will bleed. My wounds run deep. That hurt. My wounds run deep. I must find healing.
Ooh. Yep. All right. That is unfortunate. Team can't push the other idol. They're giving kills. I'm giving... Or they're giving deaths. I'm giving deaths. There's just too much. Too much.
That hurt.
Whole team is just getting destroyed. Dope's 5k DH and he's getting destroyed. You see all the chaos there? Too many monks, too many DHs. It's ridiculous. Too many monks and DHs.
My wounds run deep.
See, and that necro's in my party. He has not once given me a fucking shield.
I must find healing.
Like, that was just overly retarded. Oh, they'll eventually get bored. Well, damn greeting cards.
Haha, yes. Your reputation precedes you, friend.
Yeah, and they would hate if all of us switched to monk, because then they'd realize they can't do anything. But I played monk before it was cool,
And just deeds are
and have all the stuff, and any of those guys I fight as a monk, they're complete crap. So you're just like, well, now I put you in your place, and I'll keep moving about my business. That's your wish list. All right, what do we got in here? Are you saying I can open the box now? Oh, well, I wanted to go back to Barb so I could get the cosmetic skin. Yeah, I wanted to get the cosmetic skin, and I wanted to try and get the new 5 legendaries.
I hope I was of assistance.
Knockback.
Hey there. It's good.
But that's garbage.
I hope that can help.
Let's see. I haven't checked yet. Upgrade. Oh yeah. Had to clean up the mullet, had to trim the sides, get everything going. Dope suck, and can't even move anymore. Oh well. So let's see what happened here. Your stuff sold. No, we're probably gonna do a different class. Oh, that sold as well, huh? But these guys, you can't list any cheaper. $37,437. There you go. I do want to do wizard, and I still haven't done DH. Nobody's buying those. $80K, huh? $81K. People are just tanking the market. Yeah, so I pre-farmed some channeling in Hell 7 for it, because I figured if I did it right, and I figure maybe if I went DH first, stay with strength base, then switch back to int base and go wizard, it would get me closer to that 480 so I can just equip it and go. But I'm still dabbling with it, so we'll have to see. Let's see. All out. Guarantee there's always a ruby. Why not? So today was fun. We did have some terrible BGs. Couple of them. Yeah, I had been playing it with my alt for a little bit. I got a decent amount of legendaries on it that I was okay as a 951 rezo with it. Testing it in the lower brackets, being only 241. But I had played it since I was like level 90 or 117 to 241. Just because I got lazy with it and I only upgraded it during the event. But I'm just on the fence. Like my monk's good, my barb's good, minus I do want to see how the new pieces that for the new essences. So the five new essences. I need to get Ground Stomp, which that one could be fun for riffs because I use Ground Stomp for riffs. Chance to block projectiles that you could make a whole whirlwind with that, maybe. Chain Spear. See, now this is the one from left to right gathering enemies. So I feel like having that, because I did use the original Chain Spear when it first came out. So I was using that to grab and yank people back because people would always run away from me, and that was always fun, but it would occasionally only grab like one person. And I heard it was kind of messed up the way it interacts. What his frozen ice build or his fire and ice build? I did run it for one match, but the problem was I kept fighting a bunch of wizards and necros that it wasn't working out. And then when I switched off of it and went to this last match, it was I was like, all right, we built the standard charge build with lacerate, left sprint. Let me give it a shot, see how it feels. And then I just got a really bad match. Too many DHs and monks and couldn't do anything. And having two charges, your swing doesn't reach. That's why I like using some of the harpoons. Ah. Increased damage against stunned enemies. Interesting. Oh yeah, I had that. Did I accidentally sack that? I got to test this and... Oh no, that is the new one. So I think I've only seen it. Because this was the last new piece I got right before our rite switch when I first went off of Barb. Best gem out there. Yeah, so Funes' build, he does charge and he does leap. So, and then you have the ability. I think it was a chess piece. Let me see. Maybe it was a headpiece. One of these, because it came out recently. So there's a shield with leap. Leap increased damage. Leap knocks enemies in the air. So he likes to do this one, I think, over the standard charges that pop you up. Or you got the 2 leaps. Because he told me back in the day to try it. And I had leap on my my build. But he doesn't use sprint. He uses leap as his sacrifice for sprint. So it's fun. There is one thing I wanted to do. So I am going to end the stream, but I am going to raid Amber Turd. Yeah, that is true. He does do that. Because he has a lot of damage and he does the beneficial effects and all that. But what I was wanting to do, she does, and you will get to meet her shortly. I got her set up. This is her 3rd day, I think, streaming. She tried to make her stream just say, obviously, Amber Turd, but it was taken. So she did, Zoltan Cooley, or Zoltan Cool. Huh. And figured we'd go give her a shout out. We'd go do the raid for her and she could enjoy her viewers. She's running some circle farming. So give her some much love and I will see you guys tomorrow.